Maria, I got a nice little song for you. We're going to have fun for the next 2 hours, you Rocky Dennis looking freak. Let's see. I got a song for you. Think you're going to rip my ass apart. Mm-hmm. Here's a good song for you, Maria.
I know, isn't that so
Nasty looking bitch. Actually, let's go ahead and get into this. We're not going to call her Maria. That would be too human for her. So we're going to go ahead and call you Rocky. No, we're not going to call you Rocky for Rocky Dennis because he's actually more handsome and a better person. We'll call you the plaintiff. That's what we're going to call you. Sorry, guys. I have a little bit of a cold. My husband got sick and now I'm sick and I have an earache and I just started antibiotics. So just bear with me. Wait, hold on. Noelle, I'm going to tell you something because you hang out with Maria. I don't know exactly if you are special needs or not. And honestly, Noelle, I really don't care because I think at some point, we're all a little bit on the spectrum. And honestly, sweetheart, I've heard of some very disgusting things that you have done. And so bad that Whitney actually made a comment that she was going to contact your dad over it. Now, she said that, I don't know. But I am going to tell you something, ma'am, and all of you idiots. I don't make fun of people that are special needs, okay? I don't do that. But I'm going to play a clip of somebody that does. No, I don't want you in my room again. My room. If you threaten me again, because see, let me tell you something, Noelle. If you're able to get online and you're able to go into other people's rooms and run your mouth, and I say get the fuck out, you're an adult. Okay. I guess that I'm on the spectrum too. In fact, I was going to get checked for it. I'm probably dumber than you are. But don't come in my room acting like this just because you talked to Maria. Oh, spokesman's engaged to Noelle. Don't let that bitch come in here. And yes, I did call you a bitch. Oh, she's always threatening me, saying she started with me and Amcy. Hoe. That's what she calls me, a hoe. You want to sit in there, and you know what's really funny is I was grooming her when she was in my room, right? But now that she's cool with Maria, just like Steven and other people that that are mentally challenged, they're in your room. So are you grooming her? Because I don't want her back in here. I'm not going to tolerate. Yeah, right. A disgusting abuser. Go miss me with that shit. Go get out of here. I don't have any time for you. I really don't. Let me tell you a little something about me, okay? Since this is my panel. Unlike Jules or unlike Maria, until I came to the internet, I had never been to fucking jail. Like I had a trafficking charge because I sold fucking some shit, and I didn't go to jail for it, and I never got in trouble after that. Okay. I never went to a bank and I never did any of that. Never got in trouble for kiting, never stole from my company, never did anything like that. In fact, I voted. I was a mom. I was a PTA turned like, what gives anybody the right to sit and judge me for who I am? Nobody gives me, it has the right to do that. I don't care what anybody says. It would be a cold day in hell if Sylvia or Brenna came to me and said, "Oh, I don't like this person, so let's get a bunch of channels after this person." I would never do that because I don't have that in me to sit and join up with other people to go after people. And Maria, you are 62 years old. Within 3 years, you're going to be able to go to a diner and get dinner for half off. You're not a celebrity blogger. Never will you be. In fact, aren't you supposed to be giving up something in your fucking home? You terrorize everybody. Noelle, get out. Listen to me. Listen. Okay, Jen, calm down. You guys have no idea what's been going on. Noelle, I want you to listen to me, okay? Before you say shut up or call me a hoe, okay? Can you listen to me? Because prior to you going into Maria's room, I've been very, very kind to you. I'm very disappointed in you. When you had to play basketball, when you played basketball, who was talking to you? Me? I do want to draw with you, Noelle. I do. Do you think that it makes me happy to be mean to you? It doesn't. For me to have to put my foot down with you, you got to understand, sweetheart, I'm a mom. Just because I fell out with my kids a few years back, I was still a mom. And yes, I did coach. And I did coach basketball, honey. I'm not going to post my basketball pictures, but I did coach at the Y. No, listen, Twisted, I'm not knocking on anybody that's old. I'm gonna be old. What I'm making a point about is Maria is 62 years old, who has 0 relationship with people in her family. And even if Maria was fucking an adult, like, well, and she is an adult, even if Maria was my age, I'm trying to work on getting my family back. I don't talk about everything that goes on. I know what's going on with my girls. I absolutely do. Tell me how you feel like I lied, Noel, without calling me a hoe. Noel, I've never been to your house. I've never been to a hockey game because Noel, she's a very, very bad person. Noel, she's 65 years old. Eh, Well, and who told you that? Noel, who told you that I fake cried? I want you to be honest with me. Did Maria tell you that? Who told you that? Because I'll tell you what, Noel, we were fine. I coach soccer and basketball. Actually, the one kid that wrote that thing about me, he coached soccer with me. Was it soccer or was it T-ball? Because I did T-ball with Vince and I did soccer on my own. And then basketball, that was inside. I hated that one because my kid rolled her ankle. What are you talking about? Why would I lie about that? I didn't want to do competitive because in competitive, the parents get too mean and everybody wants to win. I did it at the YMCA because one, I was a fucking member there and I worked out. And number two, no, everybody was a winner. What are you talking about, dude? Why would I have to make that up? Are you fucking kidding me? I know I cry a lot, Noel. I'm trying not to, but it's not fake crying. The only time, honestly, honey, I ever fake cried was when my dad, he never was there for me and I wanted money to go skating. So then I would fake cry and he'd come over to my grandma's and drop off $20. I don't fake cry, sweetheart. If I could do that, I would be on a soap opera. And Noel, I'm going to tell you this. You shouldn't, well, Noel, crazy is as crazy does. Why don't you go talk to Missy who made a comment about playing the piano or something? Don't you dare talk about somebody's mental health. How dare you, Noel? I think what you need to do before I block you is you need to go talk to your parents and explain to them your behavior online. But she's blocked, so she didn't hear it. And you know why I liked coaching? You know why I liked it? Because it got me out of the house and I loved it. And I think that you guys press on buttons because you know it pisses me off. Like when I bring up my kids, then you're going to bring up my kids, or if I bring up Miss Alice, or if I talk about um, Clint or something like that. And I honestly, between I guess it would be Maria and Jules, maybe Sophie, but Sophie don't have enough brain cells for me really to address her. I tried to cover her today, and I fell into a coma. I'm gonna keep it as real as I can, to be completely fucking honest with you. I was in the foster care system. I know what it's like to get clothes from Kmart and to watch your grandmother get food stamps when they were like little paper things. You're not gonna take away the shit that I did with my life. I don't want to be like Maria. I don't want to be like Jules. And honest to God, I'll tell you this, if you really want me to be honest with you, I never, till I came here, ever got teased so much in my fucking life. And I don't know if I learned from that. Maybe I shouldn't do it to other people, or the fact that I can't, I, I don't fucking get it. You stupid ass idiots. What would it benefit for me to go to online college? Why did I go to college? To be completely honest with you, at first, I wanted to be a therapist. Yes, believe it or not. And then I just wanted to do it to see if I could do it. And because when you have a sick kid that's in the hospital after getting all these procedures, when I said I did my assignments by the little light, it was because my kid was sleeping in a hospital. You know what I'm saying? I got my associates and communications. And then I decided to go for the bachelor's program to do communications and science. I went to an online college out of state. and I busted my ass. And when you go to online college, it's 10 times harder than it is to go to campus college. You get 2 posts a week. You have to comment on every one of them. Then you have to comment on the whole class's post. Um, and then you have to do an assignment every Sunday. The hard thing about it is if that person didn't do, I don't really care, honey. I don't care. I'll point out everything you guys do. Jules wrote on her fucking arm. Y'all win. It's the same thing. Don't come in here and judge me. At least I can get out of my chair and I don't have a catheter up my puss because I can't go to the bathroom. Get out of here. And I still don't talk about y'all as bad as you talk about me. You know why? Because my freaking grandmother would have slapped me in the mouth. I wanted to teach high school until I got to high school and see how crazy teenagers are, right? Right? Have I ever worked a job in your educational field? I was not able to because I had a trafficking charge. Even though I did the intervention in lieu, there are certain things that they ask of you. Have I ever worked a job though? When I was 14, I worked at a bakery and I bought my first car, which was a Fiero for $500. I actually had a savings account. 5:15 in the morning, I had to show up, do some thumbprints, make some donuts, clean out the cases and stuff. I worked there until I was 16, and then I got a job at Long John Silver's, and I hated that job because they showed me the bathroom. Then I worked at a company called Gerard Newsash, which was a home improvement company for windows, sidings, and doors. I don't care if you think I'm a mean person. You think I care what you guys think? I don't care if you think I'm a mean person. I really don't. Awesome for you. Then don't listen. Don't listen. And you know, I'm allowed to have feelings, last I knew, because everybody goes live and says whatever the hell they want to do. It's fucking stupid because they're cowards. I didn't put up with this shit when I went to school. Never did I put up with this shit. I got made fun of. In ninth grade, when this bitch, Jules, posted my ninth grade picture, bitch, how would you have known me? Yeah, it had speakers in the fucking seat. And then when I turned into school, the car completely died at the stoplight. So then I was a foster kid. So my foster mom and dad, we ended up getting rid of it. And then we got a Hyundai. My sister and I drove it back and forth. I tried out for cheerleading. I dated the same guy from ninth grade until 12th grade. Okay, and I care about the numbers. You know why? Because I worked my ass for them. Tell me anybody, and I'm going to be honest with you. Tell me anybody that can do, tell me anybody that could do a vertical live with over 6,000 people that go in. Go look at the stats. Go ahead. You guys have done vertical lives. What are your guys' numbers? Jules did a vertical live as a fucking bee and brought in what, 700? Because you guys can't do it. I show my face. Even when I was fucked up and messed up and the cops came to my house and wanted to get me into inpatient shit, y'all play that too. There's something interesting about me. 95 people. Yes, I pay attention to the numbers. I don't make money doing it. Of course I pay attention to the numbers. Someone posted that pic on Reddit that she got. Someone on Reddit got the pic she didn't. What you talking about, honey? No, she didn't post it from Reddit. That's a fucking lie. Nobody from Reddit, nobody cared enough to dig into that. She got it from classmates.com. Show me where Sophie did that. Show me where Sophie did that. 6,000. And I didn't drag anybody. I didn't. So even if I drag or if I don't drag, 97 people are watching. And you know what? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool that I can do a live and run a test and I still have people in there. I think it's funny that when I do a live cleaning my cabinets, there's people in there. And I think it's cool when people come in that don't know me, that subscribe to my channel from all over the fucking world, and they still come in. That's how I met Keith. There's something entertaining about me. I'm sorry. There is, because I'm not like everybody. I don't want to be like everybody. I like to do my space buns. I like to wear toboggans. Why do you guys care? I'm not sitting on my ass all day. I'm not popping veneers in my mouth. I'm not fucking buying hair extensions. What you see is what you get, which is el natural and always have been like that. So why do you care? What do you care? And you guys want to talk about mental health illnesses? Am I interesting or are you a train wreck? I think a little bit of both, to be honest with you. I think when I was a train wreck, I brought numbers in, and I think when I'm normal, which is never going to be that, I don't, who wants to be normal? I don't want to be normal. I mean, when I go out in public or something, yeah, I'm going to dress like normally, but when I'm at home and I'm with my friends, no, I'm not normal, and I don't ever want to be normal. Ever. Why would anybody want to be normal? That's so boring. And I'm not a boring person. I'm not. I show my face. I bring you guys along when I fricking clean things. I used to do IG lives where we had fun with Jane and Cheryl and Rochelle and even Jules while she was dating her pimp and he was knitting little pink bears. That's not my life. Never was. It is. It's boring. I've never had a drug problem. What you all talking? Never in my life had a drug problem. I think the weirdest thing I ever did in my whole life was Resperdone, and that was a fucking substance they give you because your head's messed up. I've never done drugs a day in my life. That's fucking stupid. Why would I ever do that? I've dealt with mental health illnesses my whole life. Never have I done a drug, ever. And I didn't even remember snorting that pill. And who gives a shit? My husband and I broke up. I was insane. You fuckers were calling the cops every 5 minutes. So everybody else is allowed to have a bad day and a bad life, but you guys want to deflect off of that shit and run your mouth about me. Here's an idea. Don't cover me, and then I don't have to bitch about it. It's very fucking simple. It's very simple. Please. I have a bad day every day. Who cares? Who doesn't have a bad day every day? Do you think I care? You're coming in under a sock account, sweetheart, because you're a coward. Do you think I care? No, I don't. I'm trying to be as real as I can and let you guys know, yeah, I've done some fucked up things, but I'm pretty normal, believe it or not. Well, not normal, but like, let me go ahead and put my makeup on while I'm talking to you guys. And that's another thing. Who cares? You don't? Well, it seems like you might have to. Why are you in here addressing me? Somebody that's happy with their life isn't going to come in and address me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, let me not show my face. Honey, am I boring?
You're the last thing from that.
Yeah, as opposed to Maria or Jules. Maria talks about Anne. Maria talks about John. Maria talks about me. Maria's talked about Dreamy. Maria talks about E11. Maria talks about Brooke. Maria talked about Danielle Jablee. Maria talked about Jules real bad. Maria talked about Jules's pimp, all of it. So shut the fuck up. Get on out of here. It's not normal. Hold on. Honeycomb of Lies said, hey, Clint. Look at you all smart ass typing in little itty bitty non-cabs. Aren't you sweet? Oh, little tink tink. And I guess it kind of makes me just as bad because, like, yeah, I do call Maria Rocky Dennis. I don't know if you guys have seen Mask. I'm not making fun of Rocky Dennis. In fact, he's way better looking than Maria. But Maria does look like Rocky Dennis. And if you want to post my mother-in-law and you want to post my husband, then I'm going to say you look like Rocky Dennis, Maria, because you do. You actually look like Fiona from Shrek with them, but you really do look like Rocky Dennis, and it's nothing against him. Oh, yeah. One day Jules is going to mess with the wrong person. And I don't want anything bad to happen to Jules. I definitely don't. I think if anybody needs inpatient, it's Jules, and you guys enable her. And I'm just letting you know, if she ever goes nuts, guess what? She's going to blame all you guys. She's going to go live and she's going to snipe me and she's going to be online for 900 hours while you guys talk about me. She's sad. Maria's living her karma. Jules is yet, I don't know. She's stunted like I am. Sorry. I mean, if anybody thinks that it's completely normal to find somebody's ninth grade picture as a minor, and that's when I actually should have really paid attention and said, wow. But when you come on the internet and you meet like a small community of people, honestly, you just really you don't know what you're going to get. And some of the trolling, it's fun. But Jules and Maria are very sick women. And unfortunately, in their situation, they're not ever going to stop because they have people like Missy Tessa and other people paying them because this is what her income is. Let me ask you this realistically, guys. If Jules was not allowed to cover me, let's say that there was an order, like a TPO order, okay? And the judge looked at both of us and said, you guys cannot mention each other. Who do you think that would affect more? Would it affect Maria? I mean, sorry, Maria, I haven't got back to you yet. Do you think it would affect Maria more, Jules more, or affect me more? Who do you think it would affect more? It wouldn't affect me as much because guess what? I can make an income doing what I normally do. But Jules never could. Tell me one time that Jules would have a successful channel. And she's even covering that Afro guy, which Cooch was doing that. Tell me, what would she cover? Please let me know. Heather from Love After Lockup? Hell yeah, I like to hear myself talk. Who the hell doesn't? Duh. Who doesn't? I show my face, good or bad. I don't care. I really don't. Up until about 2 days ago, I really wanted to be accepted by everybody. I don't care. I don't care what a fucking bee thinks about me. I don't. I could not imagine getting up and just rolling out of bed and checking my phone to see what the hive's got to say or when Jen's going to go live. No, thank you. Never would do that, nor do I care enough about her. But I'll tell you what, I'm sick of her. What is our topic today? Then shut the fuck up. The F up. Don't come in and listen to me. It's very simple. Y'all wanted Jen 2022 back. Well, you got her. Poof, I'm an asshole again. And you know what? KK will go live, No Neck Nevi will go live, or Maria will go live, or Jules will go live. It's the same fucking thing. And I don't care. Sorry, guys, I'm putting on eyeliner. I look like crap today, and I just wanted to put a little makeup on. Makes me feel better. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm just tired of people, to be completely honest. I miss my family, and I miss my life, and I miss, living where I used to live. I miss my old restaurants. I just miss my old life, if that makes sense. And I'm very disappointed in myself for where I am. And quite honestly, I miss my home. I miss where I lived. And it's been a hard adjustment living out here because I really don't know anybody. Honey, I don't care what you think. I had to stand in a corner with fucking thumbtacks underneath my feet. What are you talking about? I was lucky if I even got a meal that day. What did you think was going to happen? Thank you so much. I was in the foster care system. Do I care now? No. It just made me who I am today. I was in an abusive fucking household. I'm trying to break the cycle. And if you were brought up that way, you wouldn't be coming in here bullying me. Get on out of here. There's such a stigma on mental health, and nobody wants to sit and focus on trying to help somebody and be like, hey, I'm sorry that you deal with mental health issues, because it's a disease. Listen, I'm a creature of habit, to be completely honest with you. I go to the same dentist that I started going to when they started doing my cap work and my teeth work. I shit, it was when it has to be like 15 years. I went to the same dentist. I lived in my townhome for over a decade. Um, I just people knew me as who I am now, or who I was then. And I really haven't been talking to a lot of my old friends because honestly, I don't want to tell them why I went to jail because it's embarrassing. So yeah, it's really hard. I like where I live now. I like the neighbors. I like I'm getting used to stuff here. But sometimes it's hard. And listen, I'm not saying that my life is any less or more important than anybody. In fact, my life is less important than a lot of people. But I want people to know, like, that it's okay to mess up, that it's okay to not be okay, that stigmatism that people think. I want people to call me on my bullshit, but I want people to respect my boundaries because this is a whole different ballgame for me. This is the first time I've had a channel and I actually knew what to do with it. And it just, instead of people celebrating it and stuff, it's like it's become a mean girl place. And I understand it. When you're online, you get to be whoever you want to be. I get that. And it makes you feel involved. And it may, maybe for some people, that maybe didn't have a lot of friends or something's happened in their life. I get it. I get it. But I lived in a situation before I came online where my life it really wasn't that bad. When I got to high school, I had friends. I lived a relatively normal life. And I'm not used to a lot of this. So all I know how to do is what I do. And is it right? No, maybe, but I don't care. When you feel like you're being ganged up on, you're going to react, especially when you look at their life. I get it. People have to pay their bills. I get it. Unfortunately, I mean, I have to pay bills. I have a place to live. Clint and I have a nice car. But I don't think that we should be penalized because of that. Because let me tell you something. In our opinion, people that have a lot of money, they are more weird about their money than anybody that's just like a common Joe, which is what me and Clint are. And honestly, we don't have to prove it to anybody, but it has to come from a place. If you guys are judging my mental health, what does that say about your own mental health? If we all had a life where we worried about ourselves, wouldn't it be a lot better? Yeah, my husband had a cold and I'm getting it. In fact, it's like getting up in my ears. Please no. Mm-mm. I just never understood why. Listen, when I got out of jail, I probably had to be the biggest wussy ever. Okay. When I say that was the worst time in my life, it was when you don't know what you're doing and you have cops at your house, pizzas at your house. I think I got a package of something. Mike and I were fighting. I had it was bad and people covered it. They covered it like I thought I was pregnant. I was dancing around with my boob hanging out. Napa should be able to tell y'all because she was on the phone with me. And I just don't understand how people can watch one person and go after them because it's fucked up. KK, if you went live, I'm going to snipe the shit out of you. I don't know who went live. One of you idiots went live. But I hope it's you, No Neck. Yeah, honey.
Let me see that.
Hold on. Let me see what little loser went live.
Hold on.
What? What are you doing?
I'm looking.
Oh. Well, hi there.
Well, it's. Damn it. No, that was Sunday. Okay.
What are you doing?
It was the whole day. Okay. Okay.
Babe,
That's
can
cool.
you stay here real quick?
What's up?
Okay. Can I bring it up? This shit with Lauren Marie real quick.
Yeah.
Listen, I was very hurt by what happened with Lauren Marie. I really was. But I really was. And I wasn't dealing with it very well. But at the end of the day, who is my husband with? I mean, and that's what I need to focus on because, we were going through a lot of shit. I was saying that my husband arred me and that, and the point is we're together now. And I think it speaks a lot for two people that have been together. One, because my husband was on a show. I mean, he's had it difficult, but honest to God, I think you guys don't like him because of who his family is. And I think that's really fucked up. My husband has been drug free for 6 years. And nobody wants to celebrate that. And Maria, you post his elderly mother. Like, what is wrong with you?
That's fun to celebrate.
You think his mother doesn't know who you people are? Are you out of your mind? You guys know how she is. You mess with her kid, you're going to deal with her. She doesn't want to be a part of this. So shut the fuck up. What gives any of you the right to judge my husband or I? And Laura Marie, I'm telling you, there was nothing very good looking about you, honey. So I wasn't like I was really jealous of you. And your ring was only $300 and you didn't even return it. So something tells me that you really didn't like him anyway. And it doesn't matter because my ring was almost $1,000 and I didn't have pink nail polish and nails where they were growing up 3 weeks later. And Laura Marie, if you are listening, shame on you. And Maria, you knew about it. You knew about it the whole time. Let me know who's going live because I'm going to snipe you. 30 minutes after you're covering me, I'm going to snipe you because I don't care. And then I'm going to go over to my buddy's channel and I'm going to rag on a bunch of people and we're going to have a good time. And that's what I'm going to do. I go over and chill with Bamboo, and I'm going to chill with Twisted Ginger. I might see Sly over there. Sly might call me a Chester. Maybe she won't. Your numbers are going down fast. Well, the bees are going up fast. I believe she's sniping you. Who gives a shit? She was a hooker. She's immature. She's fucking 56 years old and she pays attention to everything I do. Then she starts the same intro and then the same 150 people come in. Who cares? It's the 19th. She's going into grift. I guess she can't afford her pot or maybe a new stove. I don't care. And bitch, I will snipe you back because you're a loser, Jules. It's the same people. I told y'all she's going to go live. Who's the stalker? All I did was just press the live button and chill. But I'll give you something to cover, Jules. Let me make sure you're sniping me because sometimes you got to get verification. Let me see if this bitch is sniping me because you probably are. And I'm going to give you something to snipe. Okay. Sticky, sweet, and slightly unhinged. 56 years old, sticky, sweet, and whatever unhinged. I'm going to go into Paula's room and say, hey. I kind of like Pam. I don't know why Pam doesn't like me. So I'm going to go in and I'm putting, hey, Paula. Who else is in there? Let's see who I like. Hellbelly's in there. He's cool people. Groove and Gary. Yeah, same people. So me, Paula, and Jules are live. Wow. Evil Knievel. All right, Jules. If you are sniping me, which means, let me give you something to snipe, my love. John, you went live too, bro? So we got me, John, Jules, and Paula. We got 4 people live at the same time. And I was the one who went live first. As if. See? Well, maybe John didn't go live when I did, but because he's dealing with that person that's best friends with Maria. All right. But I'm going to make sure I go live longer than y'all do. Let's see here. We're not going to play the interview because that's stupid. Nobody gives a shit about the interview. We're going to play something really, really good. Since you guys say that I fake cry. Let me see here. God, I've got so much I can play, Jules. What should I play? Maybe I should play one of your videos where you didn't agree with what they were doing or calling me a giddler. Let's see here. So I got to commentate off of her commentating. Damn, Jules. I just saw your last camera slip. She got a freaking mullet. Okay. What do I have? Ooh, hold on. Hey, Joe. All right. What do I have about you? Pre-member stream. Ooh, I like it. And Jules, you're sniping me, so enjoy me making fun of you. Okay, here we go. Okay. Joe, welcome. How are you, my friend? Joe is from Vegas Valley, and I personally like him, and I like the people that are in there, and I kind of shot myself in the foot because I fell into that Giddler bullshit and just realized that everybody gets called that.
Bluetooth pairing.
And Joe, I would really, really, really like to do an expose with you on Jules, and I think maybe we can do something about helping women that really have nothing and actually doing some kind of something for them. Because I think way too many people give 0 shits. Okay, here we go. Damn it. All right, Jules. This was given to me. So let's see what it's about. All right, you hussy. Jules, how long is your songs? There you are.
And then I saw that Jen was live, and I'm like, oh, okay. I went in there to support her, and I was like,
okay. So listen, guys. Jules and I, okay, so we're going to do this timeline one more fucking time. Jen got in trouble in 2023 after a bunch of y'all fucking had my family online and fuck with me. Yes, Jules is an ex-junkie. See, Jen was never a junkie. Jen's relative was a junkie, but Jen was never a junkie. Now, Joe, I want you to listen to this. My very first live was when I started my own channel. So all that shit in 2023, Jen's a pervert, Jen's a giddler, all that bullshit. Jules did not agree with it. But what I will play is when Jules modded for me after she got mad when I wrenched people and then started calling me that. Do I ever play tennis? Yeah, my foster dad played it back in the day where we lived. They had a little tennis court. I mean, I'm not that great, honestly, but I wouldn't mind trying it again. It just was never my jam. I like soccer, to be completely honest with you. The only thing I'm not good at in soccer is banging that freaking ball against my forehead, but probably soccer, I would say.
Jen was live, and I'm like, oh, okay. I went in there to support her, and I was like,
hey. Okay.
As soon as I typed that,
so if somebody I was cool with, this was the day. Okay.
Some of the people in there, I'm hearing. Oh, fuck, hold on one second. Hold on.
So, Jules, if I was this horrible giddler and stuff like that, why was it when somebody went to my court hearing, did you and SoFlo call the courthouse? Like, it was fucking really weird anyway. So all this shit that you're playing from 2023, you big fat liar, you didn't agree with a fucking bit of it. And in fact, when I started my channel, you and I were friends. Lisa Ann and I, who probably is about the only decent person left in the hive. And Lisa was in there with me, and I believe Win Whispers for a hot minute. Why was it when I got out and Maria iced me out, why did you take me underneath your wing? No pun intended. And then you want to act like all this shit that you're saying now, why would you have done that? Because I fucking left. So why are you covering shit about me? Better yet, let me ask you this. If you were a graphic designer, why don't you have a job doing something with that talent? You can work from home. Why don't you want something better for yourself? You know, if I made as much money as you, I wouldn't want to live in some nasty apartment with wooden pane windows that mold. I mean, why wouldn't you want to? You could go get a house with as much money as you make. Why wouldn't you want to go get a house? I mean, you supported a guy who was a fucking sex trafficker that was on television. So when you promise people a nonprofit organization to help out other women and there never ever was one, you watched women. Because I don't want anything from Jules. Honey, I don't want anything from her. I don't want anything from her ever. Jules could have really did something with her life. She really could have. Paying attention to what I'm doing it's fucking weird. I couldn't imagine if I had a kid that maybe we fell out or something like that, and my kid had nothing more to do, or maybe had a drug problem and ran into somebody like Glenwood or somebody like Jules that promised them the best life. Like, hey, you'll live a glamorous life and it'll be like Pretty Woman Part 50. You'll live a glamorous life. All you have to do is just take him out for the night. You know, take the guy out for the night. Oh, and if he asks to sleep with you, ask for $500. It all starts out great. But then you become addicted. And then you don't know who your family is anymore. And then you already have to deal with mental health issues. And then maybe you'll catch a disease from a guy because you were too fucked up to put a condom on. You have to be a really, really horrible, rotten person to turn your best friend into doing that. And then to say that you didn't participate in it and maybe you didn't work the streets, which is fine. I could never imagine one of my kids turning to fucking prostitution. And if they did, I don't care what kind of bando I would have to go to. I don't care what kind of trap house I might have to get my kid. I would not care. I would look at somebody like Jules and say, you stupid bitch. How could you turn your own friend onto that? And you lied to the courts. You lied to the fucking courts. You told on your dude. You went to the FBI. You lied to the FBI. And then you used your mental health as a fucking weapon and put a fucking wire on. I got in trouble because somebody narked on me. Put a fucking wire on. And I sold fucking pills to him. Yeah, and he must not have been too dangerous. And then you accused him of R-ing you. And you're fucking live at 56 years old as a filter. And none of you guys think this bitch doesn't have mental health issues? Are you kidding me? She's a bee. A very disgusting, horrible, rotten bee that will not show her face. And I feel so sorry for her chair to have to smell those two butt cheeks that never get washed. And you want to talk about my eyeshadow? I get up and take a shower, Jules. Your shower is dehydrated because you never take one. You pull people's foyas. You're a fucking snitch. You had my family in your room, you freaking idiot. Nobody likes you, Jules. Nobody really, really likes you. Does anybody like anybody online? But let's keep the facts as a fact. You've been fucking coming after me for 5 years, and I'm tired of it. I don't like you. And I'm going to roast you all the fucking time because I never dealt with people like you. So suck on that. Dude, she don't take a fucking shower. Could you imagine? Listen, when I get up, there's not one day I can go without taking a shower, even if I'm fucking sick. I cannot do it. Even when I was pregnant and pushed a 10-pound watermelon out of my vag and I had a full episiotomy and it felt horrible, I got up and took a bath every day. I took a shower. When I was in the hospital back in October, I took a shower every day with a fucking IV in my arm because that's what's normal. I didn't sit around with my ass in a chair with my booty hole fucking smelling and shit like that. Nasty. Like I didn't do that. I don't sit around looking at my window panes. I don't sit and it's okay to take a bath. If your butt can fit in it, which I don't think hers can. Could you just imagine? You couldn't even afford a bed. You had people buy you a bed, and no doubt in my mind that bed is on the floor. No doubt. And I don't believe your cat's dead either. I think you're a liar. Like you have it made. Are you kidding me? You think because I live in a house I have it made? You have it made. You probably get food stamps. You may sell them, 2 for 1. My mom did that, but you don't have to pay rent. You get loads of fucking pot. You don't have to pay for car insurance. You don't have a car. You don't help out with your dad because you got your sister doing it. Like, what is so horrible about your life? Why don't you even have time to take a shower? When do you get out and touch grass? Not very often, but I mean, when do you get out and touch grass? When you go pick up your pot? I'm putting on my eye makeup, by the way. I just couldn't imagine having a life like your life is. And I just think that you deflect. She couldn't go through a car wash. That would require walking to it. Like, Jules, let me ask you this. As much money as you make, and it's not about being jealous, Jules, because I could go get a freaking job. Now, here's when they start coming in. Jen, what policies do you support from the current administration? Why would you vote for Trump again if he was able to run? Why do you care? Why do you care? Do you vote? Do you go into a ballot box and vote for me? Joe's a don't call him a jobless bum, trying to make it big on YouTube, but does nothing but send screenshots of Jen's chat to Maria. Do you have proof of that, Ghost of Shadows? Because I don't know what it would benefit Joe to do that, because I don't think Joe's ever turned on me a day in my life. Actually, I don't know when Joe's actually made a bad comment about me other than when I frustrate him. So do you have proof of that, Ghost of Shadows? I just want to know. It's just not your business. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether I'm a Republican or a Democrat. I'm definitely a Republican, but how does that change your day? Does that make you any less better of a person that you're online just as much as me? Cam up, show your face. And it's not inquiring minds, you're just nosy. Why do you care? What is it your business? At least I can talk about politics in here without getting into a fight. At least I'm talking about some kind of content. What are my thoughts? I think that everybody that's on those files, I don't think that people eat fucking babies. I definitely don't. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I just vote for who I feel like is going to benefit this country. I don't think I've ever turned on George. I mean, Joe. Joe, where are you? Can you come in here? I really don't think I've ever turned on Joe. And I don't think Joe's ever turned on me, to be honest with you. I don't think he's ever sent things to Maria. Do you know for a fact? Hey, Hellbelly, what's up, buddy? I mean, what are your thoughts about voting? Hey, Tommy. Yeah, honest to God, listen, I didn't really know anything about voting or anything like that. I remember when I was in 4th grade and I covered the president's name that was given to me, and I believe he was a Democrat, was Dukakis. And we had to do like a thing on it. And he didn't really, that was who they chose. I myself kind of like Bill Clinton, because anybody that smoked pot and had a woman go down on him while he's, signing treaties and everything, I think that's pretty ambidextrous and good. I really didn't have a problem with Bill Clinton. I liked him. I think that this world's going to shit either way. But if I was going to, I mean, it is what it is. I know my mother-in-law's a big-time Republican. But at the end of the day, I'll vote for who I feel like benefits the country better, whether it's financial or anything like that. I more so financial now, because you can't even go buy ramen anymore for 49 cents. I'll vote for who I think is better for the country. What are my thoughts about it? Ask me about any topic and I'll tell you if I know about it. If I know about it. If I don't, then I don't. I just think that people should be able to talk about politics, about race, about anything that they want. If you keep it 100 and you're not arguing with people, I think you should be able to talk about it. If it was up to me and I had enough money, I would open up a recovery program and name it after my mother, because I didn't know that she had a problem. If a woman's birth certificate does not match her ID because she's married, and doesn't that make them ineligible? So I don't especially send, what are you talking about? Do you know why my name isn't changed yet, you moron? It's because I haven't went to the Social Security office to get it changed. Is that who you're talking about? That's why my name isn't changed yet, you idiot. Are you really? fraudulent voting. Let me tell you something, asshole. My grandfather served in the army. My father served in the army. My mother served in the army. My uncle served in the army. My brother served in the army. And you think that I'm going to fucking fraudulently vote? I'm going to open a daycare with Casey Anthony for people that don't want their kids. You know, John Yates said something real funny about Lita. I don't know if you guys know, but this lady was on 90 Day, and he said, yeah, why don't you go take your kids to get babysat and have her do your taxes? Oh, I thought you meant about me because everybody makes the comments about me being married, and I don't really know who you're talking about. This has nothing to do with you, but let's use it as an example. If you did not change your name to Jen Brady, your ID would not match your birth certificate and you would not be able to vote. Oh, well, you know what? Honestly, thank you for telling me that I need to get my ass to the Social Security office and get my name changed. Absolutely. I don't have to lie about getting married. I mean, maybe people do that on Lifetime movies, but I don't have to lie about it. If I tell the same story 50 million times, it's not scripted. That's what happened. If I don't remember it, I don't remember it. I'm just a human being like everybody else. But thank you for telling me. Because maybe I wouldn't have had it changed. Honestly, I just haven't had a chance to run down there. You guys have no idea the fucking doctor's appointments I have to go to. I just made an appointment today because I have to go to an aneurysm clinic. I have a lot of shit I have to get done in my life. Endless freaking doctor's appointments. You guys have no idea. And I'm not any better or worse, but I have a lot of fucking appointments I have to go to. And maybe it's not an excuse. Me and Clint were just talking about this, about having to go. Oh, okay. It doesn't make me any less married. Thank you very much for telling me that. Hey, Clint, if I change my name, ma'am, are you a ma'am? Whoever this account is, they said that if I switch my last name, that I may not be able to vote because it doesn't match my birth certificate. But okay, so how do other people vote if they're married, though?
Well, I mean, once you have your license, then isn't that all you need?
Well, we'll figure it out.
We don't vote for until 2028, though. So.
Okay, that's okay. I got to take my pops to the VA hospital tomorrow. I can't stand that place, honestly. My mom used to go at 5:15 every morning to dose. My ex-roommate Michael used to take her because if the VA van didn't come pick her up, I think you got to schedule a ride.
What was that, every Saturday?
What, my mom?
Yeah.
She went every Saturday. Michael would take her because the VA didn't run if the Saving America Act goes through. And you know what really sucks about the VA is you have to go through a process. Huh?
They don't help much.
They didn't really help much with my mom because she would go dose at the methadone clinic. And I think like if she tested positive for like pot or something, then she had to keep going in. And I think you have to work like a process to be able to get take homes or something like that. I didn't much know about methadone. Hey, Luna, nice to see you. Hey, Clean Papers. God, it's been a while. Well, yeah, I know that. You vote for a vice president. I didn't say that. I didn't just say the president. I was talking about the president. Why are you nitpicking, bro? I also vote for things that go on in my state. Why, or the state. Why can't you just come in and have a normal time and talk about stuff, Clean Papers? Why can't you just come in and say, hey, this is what I do about voting or something? Why can't you come in and just be a normal human being? How much is a passport now? 150 to 200. A lot of people can't afford it to feed their kids, let alone a passport. Well, that's for you, Boeing. I mean, I never in my life, even when Clinton and I go grocery shopping, it's like stuff that was like 99 cents back in the day. Okay, thank you. Hey, Jen, you apply for a new birth certificate, but it takes time or change your passport. Just need to plan in advance. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, they reinstated the draft. Hey, Crafty Cat, why? See, I need to start watching stuff again. If everyone has a passport, how else would I go to Mexico or France? Because they're making a point saying that it costs money. And a lot of people can't afford to do that, which is why a lot of illegals go. I mean, always, I'm no snitch, but a certain someone told me, especially since there was no proof of fraud. That's all I'm going to say on this. No, don't just say that eternal love. Explain it. I want you to explain it. Hey, Carrie. Oh, wow. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Well, yeah, you need a passport, but that's why so many people get in trouble for, I don't really want to get too much into that, but what do you mean? Ever since there was no proof of fraud, that's all I'm going to say. Eternal Yo, to be fair, you can order your birth certificate online. It's a simple form, about $50 to $60. Well, when I ordered, okay, so you won't need a license if going through your own country. Absolutely. Live streaming about jewels every day won't make you smarter. You could help yourself and join the rest of the world. Okay. And so could she. And I would like to think I'm a productive citizen. I mean, I can do more things, I could get out and do more, but in all honesty, I don't sit around all day in my filth. I mean, honestly, clean papers, what does that matter to you? I get up every day. I mean, you guys pay attention to my door handles, for God's sakes. I get up, I take a shower, I go to my doctor's appointments. Maybe one day I'll touch grass. What does Jules do to help this country? She doesn't do anything. She contributes to using the government. Oh, did you have fun? Enjoy, Jen. I said that's between us. Are we okay? No fraud, smartass threat to me, and I don't bow to threats. Why are people threatening people? Leave her alone. If I threatened somebody, do you know how fast the cops would be here? Are you guys fucking kidding me? If I threatened somebody, the cops would be here. Like, stop threatening people and just live your own life. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Yes. Make the best out of life. You only have one. And if you want to go, there's plenty of things to do. I have to think that when you're like, just worry about yourself. Because I have to think if you're judging somebody else, and I'm not saying that I don't, but if you guys are going to keep doing it, after a while, I'm going to do it back. Bye, Carrie. Nice to see you, honey. Hold on. Let me show my face. You know what? I don't even know the troll game, nor do I care. If people want to come in and make fun of me and troll, I don't even care about that. I really don't. Look at my lips from this freaking drink. Hey, mermaid, what's up? How's No Neck Nevi doing? She doing all right? Is KK doing all right? I mean, I'm not even trying to toot my own horn, but I mean, I have people that watch my channel that are actually like that know me. Boeing, I'm looking for owls too. Coyotes, whatever passes. See, actually, I got a shower right now. Jules, I'm far beyond you tonight. Ghost, how you going to come in here and make a comment and then not follow up on it? Well, I'll tell you what, Restream doesn't let you do a filter. When KK stops, I imagine that I'll stop. I think KK wants Clint's garlic stick again. I know KK don't like that freaking intake video being played, so I would suggest her leave me alone. That's what I would do. Are you kidding me? I've watched you for almost a year now, and I've never seen you do one positive live stream. You're nasty to everyone. Watch your own stream, Miss Hateful. Honey, when I first started my channel that Jules was in about a year ago, I was doing diamond painting. So if that's not positive enough or not, I don't know what to tell you. And honey, I got 5 years here. Okay. So if you've only been watching me for a year, in fact, Carrie, within a year ago, if you want to ask Shanna, I decorated a bunch of Easter baskets, right? I did Easter baskets and I gave them to a shelter that had adults in it. What are you talking about, Carrie? Well, Carrie, do you not support people that negatively cover me? Are you serious, girl? Mm-mm. Don't you dare come in and judge me, Carrie with a T. Who the hell do you think you are? And the fact that you're judging me doesn't make you a very positive person yourself. Duh. It is. It's just around the corner. I donated. Noelle got kicked out of the hive. She thought hating on you was going to get her some clout. I don't want anything to do with her, Ghost. Ghost, what are you talking about with the stuff with Joe? I would like to know. Because I go in there and I've never had a problem with Joe. So I want you to explain yourself. That's a pretty hefty allegation. Actually, Carrie, when you came in here, I thought right. Candy coating's for candy, not for people. And I don't want to candy coat anything anymore. I really don't. Exactly. And let me tell you something, honey. You as an adult, okay? Nobody says you'll never win. Who wins? And I'll say whatever I want to say about Sophie. Are you out of your mind? Shut up. Get on out of here, Carrie, and take your big ass with you that I wish I had. You don't know Sophie. And if you do know Sophie, that's sad for you. You want to talk about positivity, Carrie. Hey, Tommy, what are you doing rolling your eyes? Tommy, I'm sorry. I don't like Sophie. She covered me years and years ago, and she's not a good person, honey. But you know what, Tommy? I've always liked you a lot. I don't know if you're rolling your eyes at me or just Sophie. I don't know, honey. but she's not a good person. That's not somebody you go to that celebrates somebody when they're in a bad way. So that's just my opinion. Joe doesn't like her. Okay, the eyeliner's a little bad. It is? I mean, sheesh, if I don't get a kidney any day soon, guess what? I'm not going to have a long life. Well, I really like you, Tommy. I think you're a good person. I mean, if you like Sophie, you like Sophie, and that's okay. You were just in Jen's. Who gets. You were just in Jules's chat saying Jen gets benzodiazepine from her gynecologist. Why would I get benzos from my gynecologist? What I said is when I get my gynecology thing done. Thank you, honey. I don't want to be put under for a procedure, okay? So sometimes they give you a Xanax or something because I don't want to be put to sleep because of my kidneys. So why would you say that? Ghost of Shadows, I want you to come in here and explain yourself, sir, because I trolled you back just the way you trolled me. We just spoke a few days ago. I really don't want to look at. Yeah, that's what she said. She said that I could do the Twilight. Honest to God, you know what it is? I'm just scared to get it done. I'm not scared to get the procedure done. That's what she said. You know what just scares me? I'll be honest with you. The last time that I had any type of anesthesia, it was it was my first apartment that I was in. And I had my lingual tonsils taken out and they put me to sleep for it. And I was freaking scared shitless. I don't know how people get procedures done or like even plastic surgery and they get put to sleep. It just scares the shit out of me. They said that they give you, okay, the options that I had, they don't want to put where they're totally asleep where they can intubate you, but they said something about doing a Twilight. I'm sorry. Or I could get an epidural in my back. But I think Twilight's the way to go. And it scares the shit out of me. Yep. I have my linguals taken out. No, but here's the thing is when you get a Twilight and you're not moving, if they end up having to intubate you, then you don't move. I mean, do you know what I'm saying? And I kind of knew what was up because she said something about Clint being able to roll me. It just, honest to God, I'm just scared of it. I don't want to lie. I'm just scared of it. Yeah, Clint's going to. I'm scared. That's the absolute God honest truth. Is I'm scared. Because when I had my tonsils taken out, the recovery time as an adult, I had my first set taken out when I was 6. Oh, they did? Wow. They wanted to do that with my third because I had to get an emergency C-section, which that was kind of scary. I don't know how people do that. Yeah, but okay, so if you're not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so when they knock you out, right, and you wake up, let's do this. Okay, so if you have a Twilight and they're like, it just explain it to me. I had my wisdom teeth taken out I think I had 2 taken out the first time, and then I had 2 taken out, and I stayed awake for it. Once you do it and you experience it not being such a big deal, you will feel such a relief of memories. Right. When I had them taken out when I was 6, it was great because I woke up and I had all the popsicles I wanted to have. They put an IV in your arm and they wake you up in a chair slowly. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, so if they do a twilight, it's like you're there, but you're not there. Do you get what I'm saying? I have something in my eye. I have something in my eye. Yeah, I have an appointment actually with anesthesia. I have to go see an anesthesia. And I don't know. I have it written down in that damn folder. I'm scared of it. I don't know why. I'm an idiot. I don't even like heights. There's a lot of stuff I don't like. I just have a phobia of it. Doesn't that scare you, Amzy? Oh, you get super drunk? God, it's been a while since I got tanked. Who would have thought? Some of the best times in my life was when I was drunk. And I don't even have to deal with the hangover. How cool is that? Well, that's a little concerning. You're not intubated. Could you imagine that? Oh my God. I was talking to Clint. I said, oh my God, I would love to have a glass of wine or something like that just to chillax. Blackout drunk and you don't remember anything. Oh, okay. That was probably when I had the ice 101. I get it. Okay. Those weren't good nights. Oh. Hey, babe,
Yeah.
if they give me a Twilight, it's going to be like I'm there, but I'm not there. So I guess if you wanted to do an Ultimate Warrior on me or draw like some eyebrows or something like that, that would be the time to do it.
Or I'll put
Hey, when
your
whispers.
hand in some warm water.
Yeah, you can put my hand in warm water and make me pee. Yeah, I have. Okay, Jen, you usually meet with the doctor beforehand. Why don't you talk to them, make a meeting on the phone, and tell them all your concerns? Don't hold it in. Okay, so when I did talk to her, I made an appointment. I go in and see the anesthesiologist, and I get to ask them all the questions. Because you know what? I had a pretty decent EGFR. And then when I went in to get the CAT scan, the dye that they gave me actually ended up messing my kidneys up even more. Hey, Aries, hold on. Let me give you a wrench. Oh, I don't know. They say they ask you questions and all that stuff. I don't know. But sheesh, if it mimics anything to get you drunk. Oh, God.
Really funny though is you wanted the
Let's see here. Are you talking about me again? Jules, you still talking about me? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see who's in here real quick. Okay. So Jules is live. Remember, she doesn't cover me. You covered Afro Man. Now you covering me again. So we got who's all in there? And you guys were like, oh, Ghost of Shadows is in there. Ghost of Shadows. Oh my God. Good thing. Good thing I trolled you back, you little perv. Ghost of Shadows is in there. Oh, you little two-faced shit. You pathetic. Okay. Mother-in-law bought the car. Oh, you guys are pathetic. Lainey Lynn says, no, but it's a newish car that his parents bought. Why do you care, Lainey Lynn, about my mother-in-law? Do you not have family? I heard you was in my dude's inbox. Get out of here. And we have a very nice car. And there's Napa in there. I wouldn't be proud if I didn't pay for it myself. Then, girl, you need to talk to Jules, who can't even pay for her bills. You people are pathetic. Sophie saying drugs. I bet his mama buys him underwear. Maria, why do you care about somebody's underwear, you pervert? God, what a sad life you guys live. I mean, honest to God, what a sad life you guys live. This is sad. Yes, wait a minute. Listen to this. Okay, Luna. Listen to this, Amzy. They want to see the video where my boob was popping out when I thought I was pregnant. And do you know what Sophie said? Do you know what Sophie said? She wants the video of my boob out. Sophie, why do you care about my breast? And Brandy, why do you have the video? Girl, you ain't even part of this stuff. I'll make Clint hold my pocket. Oh, there's Brett in there, the racist. Sophie, your buddy's in there, the racist. Your husband was on a show about weirdos writing inmates for love. Oh, their kind of drugs get in their system for 3 to 5 days. Lindsay, unless you use that drug, how would you know how long it takes to get out of your system? Oh, stop it. She's the only one afraid of Alice. Oh. Yes, ambulance girl, she is an easygoing lady. She hung on to him like a cheap suit. Sophie said I hung on to Clint like a cheap suit. Oh, Sophie, where's your man? Wow. Ghost of Shadow says, Jules, are you accepting panel guests? I promise you. I promise I won't be long. Wow. Ghost of Shadows. Dude, I got your docs big time, bro. I have your real docs. Boy, Ghost of Shadows. Hey, get Jen. Ghost is coming up on a panel. Let him go up on a panel. Shit Show says, Giddler, Giddler, Giddler. You are what you're friends with, sir. Napa, you sad old lady. Wow. Jen, you look so pale, you need color, which means you need sun. Half of you people, the ring receipt I have is 800 because this ring was 800, Slofi. Oh, I know that. Sophie, you're married. Honey, go do something with your husband. Oh. AC. Oh my God. This is so sad. What do you expect out of a professional troll? Oh, about what Napa said? Napa, who was in Clint's inbox? Napa, you really want me to stay shut up about you, girl. This is what Napa says. Oh, goodness gracious. Napa, what do you have to say? Yes, Ativan is a benzo. Why do you care? And crack is crack, and Jules did crack. So why do you care? My ring is cheap. Napa, you're a disgusting human being. Napa, why don't you call me? What do you mean from an addict who has pill bottles? Well, if that makes me an addict to have regular freaking medication. Genivra. She took them because she's allergic to penicillin. In the lasagna she ate, she must have had blue cheese on it. Clint was in love with Lauren Marie. Yeah, her bald spot. You guys are talking about what I ate last night? Wow. Well, if you want me to be completely honest, I had a panic attack last night and I felt like my throat was closing up. I have an EpiPen because if I eat something that I'm allergic to, why am I explaining this to you people? I have an EpiPen and I had an allergic reaction. Why do you guys care? Okay. Here's what okay. You know, Napa, I'm starting to think the reason that you wrote me when I was in jail was so if I called you from jail that you would tell people what I said. That's what I think, Napa. That's really sad. Napa said yesterday that Clank got you hooked on what he got Tracy hooked on and said, prove me wrong. Tracy was already an addict before she met Clint. Napa, what are you talking about? Tracy was already an addict before she met Clint. Napa, you judgmental Democratic bitch. No, I thought that my throat was closing up. I didn't use my EpiPen. When you get into a fight or flight, it just kind of felt like I can't explain it. My panic attacks come on as they do. And so what if I took an Ativan? What do you guys give a shit? The only reason I have it is if I absolutely needed it. So I had a panic attack and I went and got looked at and they gave me an Ativan. Big fucking deal. What do you guys care? God, how sad is that? I'm going to get out of this. If your throat closes up, that's usually why your EpiPen was prescribed for. Well, yeah, the reason why is because I'm allergic to bees. I'm allergic to penicillin. I'm allergic to sulfate or something. Oh, yeah, they're grasping at straws, the ones that goes up Clark's nose. Hold on, let me grab this. Hey, babe, you know where my purse is? Mm-hmm. Is Mia hungry? Will you text her? Okay. You know, honestly, I can't even find my own purse. Funny how I found part of a hive on the ground today. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this, Ghost of Shadows. You know what I find very weird today? Let me tell you something, Ghost of Shadows. You know what I find very weird, my friend? Is today, do you know Jules's big mouth said that there was somebody that was modding for me? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Jules said that somebody was modding for me behind the scenes. So when I was in Discord today, Maria had put up a post where I could tell, because how would Maria had got it? So somebody was a rogue mod for me and was blocking people. And I believe it was you, Ghost of Shadows. That's what I think, because when we were in Discord, I'm not going to read anything that anybody else said, but when we were in Discord, and I can't put my finger on it, but I do believe it because I trolled you back. Now listen to this, Amzy. I don't mind bringing William in. It's fine. As long as he's polite to other people. So while I was in Discord, why do you always believe it? You creators all lie to each other and stress each other out. Yeah. I noticed today, I put a screenshot up of something that Maria had posted, right? And nobody had it. Now, let me ask you this, if it sounds very, very weird. Now, listen to this. No one should allow that Noelle person. Yeah, she was in Discord yelling at us. William having her in a chat is not grooming. Let's not diminish the word grooming, but I do agree it's the best. I forgive Kira because she put. I because when she's nice, she's really nice and we have fun. And honestly, I'm really, really lonely and I just get lonely and I want to be accepted by everybody. I don't know why. And then the people that do care, I kind of push them to the side. Okay, Ghost of Shadows. When is the last time you posted? You have been, okay, Ghost of Shadows. Now you want to tell me that this dude, hold on. I can speak to Jen and tell her to be polite. Well, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason that I knew that there was a rogue mod is because, hold on. Ghost of Shadows, I so fucking trolled you. God, you guys post in there a lot. Okay. It's gotta be. It's got to be this. It's gotta be. Because he will never forgive me for George doxing that guy. Where is it? Did I remove it? Because I don't want to read out everybody's stuff. I just want to read what Maria had. Where is it? Okay. Where the fuck is it? I posted it because Ghost of Shadows was like, where is it? Damn it. Somebody gave it to me. And wait a minute. Why don't I just look at the screenshot? Hold on. Wait, I guess you missed her cussing me out. No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Because this isn't a conspiracy. Fuck, did I put it in my screenshots? Because I posted it in there. And that's when Ghost of Shadows got really weird. Okay. Where the is it? Anyway, Maria posted a post and it actually showed how do I explain it? Somebody was a rogue mod and somebody was able to take a screenshot of something. Where in the fuck is it? Oh, duh. It's right here. Okay. This was a live that I had with Mia. Okay. And Maria goes, read the comments. Now, this is content. Now, what it is a picture of what was going on if you were modding. So somebody was modding and they took a screenshot, is what I'm saying. Only a mod would have known. And I'm telling you that fucker was a rogue mod, and it may still be a rogue mod because we've been discussing it. And I don't think it's misliability because you guys keep blaming her. But you know what Ghost of Shadow said? He was like, when was that put out? And I said, why hold on to everything? Well, the point is I have a lot of stuff I've never put out. So when I put it out, he started acting real wonky right after. I just find it very coincidental that he's in Jules's room. Because Ghost of Shadows, you have said some atrocious things about Jules. In fact, we've talked about it. And she probably knows. Oh, what an asshole. You're confused? Are you looking for a date? Wait. I know you're not a rogue mod, honey. Somebody sent me a picture and it's going to make me cry, but I can't show it. Clinton, come here. Oh, you both are so stoned. Amzie, I wish I could tell you the picture. Chi-Chi, are you in here? Clinton, come here and look. Oh, I know you're not.
Oh. Is that recent?
You got a haircut.
Oh, that is awesome. She's pretty.
I know. She used to babysit. Look, they're both stoned. Can you tell?
He doesn't. Just get that recently?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Look at him.
And he's happy. He looks happy. Sure.
They both do.
Yeah.
I remember them both when they were like 11. She used to help in cheering. Miss Liability said thank you. Hey, that person that sent that to me, thank you. Holy shit. Sorry. Who would be our rogue mod? Somebody I haven't talked to in a long time. That was very close to. Very close to. It was a nostalgic moment. They look happy. Somebody I've known for a very, very long time in my heart. And they look very, very happy. Whew. Makes you proud. You feel like you did something right in your life. Thank you, my friend that sent that to me. Oh. No, that's real. Makes you realize you did something good. I don't know how to do it. Like, that's happy tears. Oh my God. Excuse me. Wow. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Babe.
Yeah.
Oh God. They look so happy. Here. Yeah, I had to mute out for a second. I mean, I didn't mute, but. Oh. What, honey? Gotcha. Oh, wow.
He's like,
Whew.
he's like good full size health, you know what is.
Yeah. I said it makes you feel like you did something right with your life. Do you know where my hoops are, babe?
There's some on the desk there.
You know, you ever had somebody so mad at you, just like real life stuff? If you ever had someone so mad at you that you haven't talked to them in a long time. Because I thought he was a nice guy. And then when I realized when MC got doxxed by George that I had to be fake with him. Listen, I'm one hell of a poker player. Okay. I can bluff like nobody's business. Okay. Like not even lying. But I have lied in the past because I am going to cover my ass. But I'll be honest with you. I trolled him back too. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? You usually come in and harass me. I don't see how any bit today is going to be different. Why do you guys watch me if you don't like me? Angela, you and I will never be cool until you apologize for all your rude, horrible shit you said. Anyway, I think that people... No, I don't think George likes me. I know that talking to Ghosts of Shadows wasn't the best, but I had to troll him back because he's the one that taught me how to. Why would her apology fix things? Oh, I was fucking with her. No. I don't know. Listen, you want to know when I was nuts? Oh, no, 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 no. I knew that the dude was messing with me. This is not the first time. Like, I talked to him today and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry about, doing this stuff. And I realized, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I played him big time. When he screwed me over, sometimes you got to, I talked to the fucker today. He was acting really, really weird. I'm telling you, when I posted that and I showed that somebody was modding and that was a rogue model. It was a rogue model. I know for sure. And right after that, Ghost of Shadows, I had not heard anything. I talked to that fucker today. Believe you me, as much as you think, I thought Ghost of Shadows was a nice person. But he played me, and when you realize that somebody turns on you, you turn on them again. There's just something about him that is, I don't like it. He knows I know who he is. That's not the stuff that I know. $15,000 in bail, sir. Don't make yourself out like you're this nice family guy because you're not. No, but I realized when I was cool with MC, and I knew he was recording phone calls, he was starting to say some real wonky ass shit. And I don't believe that Geneva could be that Cat and Howdy person, but I don't know her enough. So I know that we need to hotbox a room. Oh, don't we? I know I sound like I'm all over the place. I just have so many freaking thoughts. And when I got that picture, it just kind of. You don't think that I didn't know? And he even knows it because I told him. I told that fucker. I said everything that I said, I was just messing with you. And I was like, let's start off on a clean slate. You don't think that I didn't know that guy was recording my IGs, or maybe he was come on now. You guys, I was born in 1978, not yesterday. You just went up on power. Sir, you got in trouble for not paying your support, and you're calling me a train wreck? Sir, you don't do anything with your life. Who's a train wreck? Me, who's like interesting, or you who admits that you harass people? Wow. Eh. You are a very sick human being, sir. You never stop simping for Jules. You think that I wouldn't have fucking are you kidding me? Do you know that I knew George was going to get mad at me, but you thought that I was going to let you get away with calling that plumber on him? Yes, he is sitting Jules up. You know what? Actually, Jules, if you would like to know, do you remember, you little shit, Ghost of Shadows was bragging because he got Jules and Sly in an argument out of your words because I recorded it. Honey, I don't care about her having 100 people, and most of them are sock accounts because they're double. Honey, it's not about who has more numbers. You want to know why I win? And I hate to say it. You know why I win? It's because they're covering me all the time. She's making money off of me, but she's covering me all the time. So who wins? Who wins? And you want to know? Do you want to know what Ghost of Shadows said about Maria? Maria, do you want to know what Ghost of Shadows said about you? Ghost of Shadows said that you're an old biddy and you felt more uncomfortable talking to her and Jules than you did talking to Lauren. Do you want to tell Maria and Jules that? Ghost of Shadows, do you want to tell or do you want me to play it? Ghost of Shadows, did you not say that Maria and Jules made you feel some sort of way? Worse than Lauren did? Do you want to say that? I'll be homeless. Really? When? When? No, I'm not. Rage princess. Call my phone right now. We can talk. I like trolls. People that come in. There could be people that come in that don't want anybody to know who they are, and they're funny as shit. Like there are trolls that goes into there are trolls that literally go into deadlies and they mess with them, and it's fucking funny. But Ghost of Shadows did say that. You did. Please come back in. Please. In fact, do you know what Ghost of Shadows and MC told me? MC and Ghost of Shadows were trying to email my mother-in-law things like trying to make it out like I was hitting on Deadly and hitting on Joe and hitting on people. Ghost of Shadows, you don't remember that, honey? That you guys weren't trying to take the worst things and the worst clips and make it out like I was hanging out on Deadly's panel when he was drunk saying god awful shit. Do you guys not remember that? Taking the worst clips of everything, of stuff that Deadly said when he was drunk, or me being up on a panel with Joe or behind the scenes. Do you not remember that? No. This wasn't fake because you know why? I was talking to him in the Discord and he was making fun because I was saying that Deadly was my little boyfriend. He's like my brother. Hey, Seeper. It's neon. It's navy. And if you don't leave me alone, you and MC. Hey, babe. Can you come here real quick? One more time. Because, see, that's why I've been getting really, really paranoid. Honey, I'm not acting. I don't like him. He's a very, very sick human being. When he got up on, actually, do you want to come up on panel? Ghost of Shadows. When did I last talk to him, Clint?
2 or 3 days ago.
2 or 3 days ago. Do you know that Ghost of Shadows went into Jules's room? And do you know that him and MC have been trying to take things and send them to your mother to get me kicked out? Did you know that, Clint?
No.
Do you remember how MC called you and was asking you uncomfortable questions?
Private caller.
The private caller.
Yeah, but
Do you know that Ghost of Shadows is the one who gave me all the links, that he was the one the reason that I struck Paula's mood channel?
Anybody can try, but it's not going to happen.
No, I think
Even
that
if it were to get
no, we're
through,
never going to have a truce
mom's
ever
not
again.
gonna
I think you're a sick fucking
No,
human
sir.
being.
Jen, I got this email from this person that I'd never met or talked to or anything, and
Why don't you come in here and discuss this with him real quick? Since you guys think he's gay and you want to make fun of him, you don't know anything about Clinton's mother. See, Ghost of Shadows is in here. Tim, pay your child support, by the way. I hear Ghost of Shadows is in here, and him and that guy that's really messed up in his head. No, my dog didn't piss on my bed. Jennifer Duster, who mods for Deadly. Anyway, yeah, that's what they were doing. Like when I was, remember how I told you I go up on Deadly's panel and he would get really drunk and stuff? Well, what they would do is they would record that and then they would email it to your mom or they would give it to Maria.
Well, we remember I just asked her 2 days ago if she had any emails from anybody, and she told me
Yes.
no.
Clinton, let me ask you this. Is Jonah getting fixed next week?
He's got
Not
an
looking at him?
appointment. He's got an initial appointment because you can't
Jennifer.
just take him in and they fix him right then and there. He's got to be seen by them first, and then that's when we make the appointment to fix him. But we got an appointment for the initial visit on the 24th.
And why does he wear it's not really a diaper, it's a lap band.
It's a belly band.
It's a belly band for dogs because one of his testicles is not coming out and that causes him to spray everywhere. Jennifer Duster can. Is that good enough for you, Jennifer Duster can? Loudmouth.
I don't get that. You would think with just one he would pee less. But
Well, maybe she's mad because her testicles are both up there.
He's only has one.
Yes, he's eating a treat. Then why did you say that? And why did you go up on a panel and call me a train wreck? I think you're more of a train wreck because your life is about starting fights, just like the one you started between Jewels. No, they did a physical on him because we didn't understand it. Well, you guys got to understand the house that he came from. We didn't know this lady. All we knew is like when somebody blocks you right after you give them $50 to get an animal, then you pretty much know. What he does is he wants to pee on everything. And I don't know, maybe if he's marking his territory or whatever it is. Spraying is for cats, my bad. He wants to pee on everything. I don't know if it's a man thing. I don't know what it is. Mia humps that freaking T-Rex thing that I bought that Amzie and I joke around. I can't help it. He's a good dog. He's a really, I don't know why I was like scared to explain everything. See, look how cute he is. He's chewing a toy. I don't know where he came from. They named him Frank, to be honest. And I didn't really understand the name or anything. And I did ask him. Guess the shadows just Jules know that you were the one instigating Sly and her to fall out. Well, I think Sly was going to figure it out anyway.
Should have named him Pedro.
A dog with a cryptic child. What does that mean? He's a really good. The problem is, and when I had said to rehome him, I was frustrated because it's really wherever he was before, they didn't properly treat him right or properly. We're doing the best that we can with him. But he does. Even when Kendall was here and Alice were here, he just walked up and just lifted his leg. And on the vacuum, he lifted his little freaking leg and he peed on the vacuum. Jules pees her pants. She don't ever take a freaking, she's 56 years old. He's only almost a one. What's a crypto? But I don't know. When we got him, she said that he was a year old. I don't know. All I'm telling you is the same story that I've always told you. He is, yeah. I have never, ever, ever abused an animal in my whole life. Ever. Never. When I first got Marley, I mean, oh my God, we had the worst time, with her and everything, but she's great. Honestly, the only thing I wish we had was a dog door because she just goes in and out. But they named him Frank. Yes, I believe that Clint would pee on my leg if he could. I would definitely pee on his leg if I could, I guess. I felt bad. I found him and I think it was at Facebook or something. And I originally had got him I wanted Alice to have him because she hadn't had a pet in a long time. And when they came to visit, I thought that when you go home that you could bring him with her, and she couldn't do it. Alice is one of the nicest, sweetest people that I've ever met. Oh, you know what? Listen, I can't tell you how many times Jonah, when they were outside, that he lifted his leg and peed on Marley. See, Mia don't put up with it. Mia, she's sleeping. She's 7 years old. So I think because she's been separated from Chloe, who she grew up with, Mia's not compatible. Watch. Jonah. He adjusted very good to Jonah. We didn't know. She kind of handed him over. Yeah, Alice is one of the nicest people ever. None of you should be calling her. The 70 fucking years old and she's at home with her husband because you guys are so mad at me. Alice has more class in her freaking manicured nail than you do in your whole decrepit prune looking body. I am so blessed to have her. And you guys were getting me so paranoid because of what happened when I had that breakdown. Like, you guys suck as people. Watch. Jonah. I think he looks pretty good, considering. Marley. Mar. No, what I meant, I know she does. I know. Let's put it this way. When I take her out in public, if she don't like men, I don't know why Mia don't like men. Mia, she just getting old. See, Mia just blends in with that. Hey, Jonah, Marley, am I horrible to you? Am I so horrible to you? Oh, God. What a horrible person. Oh, you brought in a stray? I bet they love you, though. No. No, you're not insulting me at all. I agree with it 100%. I've always been like that. Honestly, I think it got worse when I got out of jail. Like, I feel so bad that I was away from her and my youngest when I was in jail. Thank God Vince had her. We just want to know what the hell happened to Chloe because Chloe's mine. Like, Chloe was like, God, Chloe's got to be 10 years old. I still have all Chloe's medical records. Whoever has her, that was bullshit. Chloe was sick. We don't even know if she's alive or dead. And we want her back. We have a right to have her back. 7 years. These two were like, let me show you guys something real quick. Carissa, let me ask you this. Wasn't Chloe supposed to be a foster situation? Chloe was supposed to be a foster situation. That was in writing. And it was when I got out because Chloe wasn't never going to be in a pound. I don't know why anybody said that because Tisda also wanted Chloe. I was supposed to get Chloe back. Mia has not seen Chloe since the night that I went to jail, and they grew up together. And they say it can take up to 7 years. So whoever has Chloe, you are a rotten human being. You are. You're a rotten, human, heartless being. As far as I knew, you were supposed to get her back after you were better. I never got her back. So whoever has her, and you're somebody that I know, you're 10 times more rotten. Because you can, to separate two animals since birth, to separate them, and they would still know each other. It's horrible. A dog goes and grieves that person. I have no doubt in my mind if I saw Chloe again, and for me not to even know whether she's alive or not, I have that right to know. Napa, in fact, Napa told me that I could write a letter. I was supposed to get her back, and other people would have taken her. I'm sorry, but I mean, that's something that I can't. Chloe will always have a home. And I had her for years, and I'm the one who got the pins in her legs. I'm the one that took care of her and paid for her, and I'm still paying off stuff. No, I'm sorry. I can't agree with that. That would be like, I know, and I don't know who has her. It's like nobody knows where she is. I don't even, I mean, it's got to count for something. I raised, I named her Chloe after the girl in Dance Moms. I named her Chloe. I really feel like I should have gotten her back. I'm sorry. I'm never going to give up hope until we get her back because Chloe's part of our family. And I want her back. And I don't think that that's a horrible thing because Chloe would remember me and Mia. No, nobody will even drop pics. I have no idea if she's alive still. I know. I know. I talked to my therapist about it. But not to know. I don't know if she's alive. I don't know if she's harmed. I've called every single freaking vet to check on her. I have all of her medical records. She has a heart murmur. Me and Vince had to take care of giving her the pins in her legs because she had arthritis. I mean, I want her back. I think I have a right to have her back. And I believe that somebody knows where she is. And I want her back. We don't know where she is. And it's freaking hard. And I look at Mia and I'm just like, first off, don't talk about my daughter. And number two, don't tell me to stop. Because she doesn't have her. Whoever she placed her with is who has her. Okay? And I don't care. Whoever has her is a heartless human being that knew it was a foster situation. I don't care what you say. Okay, I'm not being mean or anything, but Chloe wasn't yours, and I would never yank a pet from somebody and never give that pet back. So I'm saying whoever has her is a very heartless, selfish human being. And I hope to God it's not anybody that I know personally, because that would be sad. Chloe is ours. I raised Chloe for the first everything of her life until now. Everything that she has, we took care of it. The only thing I ever did wrong with Chloe was probably argue or smoke around her. Don't tell me that I don't have to get over Chloe ever. Because the person that has her, are you out of your mind? It costs hundreds a month to foster her. What exactly, Trees? Oh, if Camden had Chloe, Camden would be in jail. But I do believe that Camden knows of me personally. I believe that Camden is either married to the guy that I used to date, or I believe that Camden is the wife of the guy that I used to date. That's what I think. And either way, the guy that I used to date looked like Frankenstein, and I'm so glad he's out of my life. I don't care who Chloe's with. Whoever she's with is a heartless human being, because 3 months with an animal to almost a decade with an animal, who should have her? Probably me. It was foster Trees. And it wasn't like Chloe didn't have a place to go. That's why I wish I didn't mess up with mine. I would never, ever agree. Sophie doesn't have Chloe. Sophie can't even keep water for her dogs. By the way, Sophie, when I said that, it was just to get you to stop covering me. I still think you're a shit person. I still think you don't take care of your animals because you glare at them. Amzie only knows that it was a friend of my kids. Now, what Sophie does is she got 2 golden doodles, and because Sophie and whatever her life was before, she got them from a breeder. I have no doubt in my mind. And she wanted to probably breed them because golden doodles sell for very, very high. And I think that she's mad because either the boy can't get the dog pregnant or the girl can't have babies. That's exactly what it is. Sophie cannot be a good person if she's like, And Brandy even said that there was no reason for anybody to keep her, and that's the truth. And whoever did it, it was a rotten human being, because my friends came forth, I would have gotten her back. Animals do not go outside and have activities. Animals go outside to freaking play and to get activity and to bond. She is not bonded with her animals. They're not. She gives them a little pet like this and whatever. She sat today and grabbed a vape. And you know what she said? She goes, I just don't give a fuck. And she sat there and blew out smoke out of her vape. And I'm not saying that my husband is perfect by any means, because he, maybe if it's too cold or something, but she sat there. She does look like she's having a stroke. That's why I didn't cover her today, because I watched her and her eyes were all pinned out and she was really pale, and she looked bad. In my opinion, that's not Suboxone. That's not Suboxone usage. But if it is, I understand it. No, I'm not mad at my kid. I'm mad at who has her. I'm mad at who has her. And the only reason Listen, I called every single vet. I have all of her medical records. You would think whoever has or had her, that they would want to know that because she had Cushman's, she had a heart murmur. Um, she was always up to date on her shots. Whoever has her is either out of state or they're taking her to a vet, maybe changed her name. I don't know. Chloe was supposed to get microchipped a week prior, but I was so fucking insane, I ended up going to jail. Vince would have taken both of them. Nobody knew. I don't dispute the fact that it was hard, that it was a really, really fast situation, but whoever has her is selfish. Because Tisda would have taken Chloe. A lot of people would have taken Chloe. The only thing with Michael, I'm not mad at Mike because last thing I remember before I went to jail that night was giving Chloe her freaking Cushman's disease medication. I've said that 50 million times because it's the truth. And then Vince brought me over Chloe's clothing and her medication, which I still have. I still have her medication. I still have it. I don't know if she's taken her medicine. I don't know if her arthritis is bad. I don't know anything. I don't know if she's still alive. It's like somebody in your family just ripping her. Chloe had other places to go. Maybe at that moment it was hard to find somebody, but you have to keep in mind that I think Mike told me, was it Mike? Mike told me that Chloe didn't do good when they took Mia. Thank God freaking Vince grabbed Mia, but he would have grabbed Chloe too. And we just don't know where she is, and I want her back. I don't think it's horrible for me to want her back. All I know is I contacted the old vet that we took Chloe to, and she was able to email me Chloe's full information. And when I had Chloe, because Chloe was registered to me, you got to keep in mind, somebody sent animal control over if anybody saw my IGs, and both of them were registered. The only thing that I didn't realize is I put Chloe Brady. I still have Chloe's freaking vet card. I have all of it. So Chloe was registered to me when I got out of jail. I made one call, didn't know that there was an order, and that person, I've been asking about Chloe. When I email that person, I ask about Chloe. Nobody knows where Chloe is. Nobody. Nobody. And I want her back. And I don't care what anybody says because it was 53 days that I was without Chloe. And animals don't forget who their owners are. And I know people are looking at it like, yes, Chloe could have been put to a pound. No, she was not. She was not given to a pound ever. Never. Never. I don't know where she is. And I don't want to have to sue somebody that's related to me. I think her stepmother knows, to be honest with you. I think her stepmother knows where Chloe is. Meaning if her stepmother knew, then Brandy would know where Chloe is. Yeah, Chloe was considered property and there was nothing I could do until the order with my kid was up. So her stepfather knows. I mean, her stepmom knows. Told y'all she freaking hates me. I'm going to be completely honest. Our order's up, me and my daughter. So I'm telling you, her stepmother knows where she is. And that woman hates me. I mean, she was writing to Brandy about my kid, stuff that was going on recently, and she shouldn't be doing that. That stepmother comments on my page. Let's just be 100. She was in Jules's room. She knows where Chloe is. She knows exactly where Chloe is. I don't blame this on my kid at all. I blame it, a lot of it, on her stepmother. And I wouldn't have even mentioned her had she not been commenting on my page, because she's a psycho. How do you think Brandy got all of her information? And only somebody that absolutely hates me would do this. Somebody that absolutely hates me would do this. Because any of her friends are not hateful people. So I'm telling you, her stepmother knows where she is. And that woman hates me. And I wouldn't even mention her had she had not been online and texting Brandy and lying about personal stuff. Talking about court cases and stuff, saying that we paid off a judge. Girl, miss me with your bullshit. But Napa told me that I have a right legally. That Napa said I have a right legally to do something, and I didn't want to do anything. But I'll tell you what, a lot of people know where Chloe is. I can tell you that, because if she talked to Brandy, clearly she would know where Chloe got from. I have this feeling. I have this feeling. I think there's a lot of manipulation going on, and I just have this feeling where Chloe might be, and because I only know and I hope to God that's not the case. Because that I have tons of evidence on. And I just have to think whoever has her would have known her condition. But it has to be somebody that absolutely hates me and does not care. And I'm telling you, I know the stepmom knows, because I asked when I got out, not realizing that her dad and stepmom were on an order. So when I contacted her dad and didn't even know, I contacted her dad asking where Chloe was, because when she went to get the order, I was in jail and I couldn't show up to it. So they granted it. I went to court, had a year knocked off of it. Well, of course Sophie knows, because Camden's all up in the business. Camden fucking knows. They're just messing with my head because they don't care. Brandy knows. If anybody's talking to my kid, which you guys do, or talk to her stepmother, which you guys do, and let's be honest, her stepmother can be brought up because her stepmother was in Jules's room and all over that shit when me and Clint split up. All that shit she told Brandy is a lie. Nobody paid off a fucking judge. Why do you think she didn't want Brandy to say anything? No, she knows where Chloe is. The stepmother was in Jules's room. When she made a wellness check and lied on Clint and I, go watch Jay today. She made a wellness check and had it go to my townhouse. I wasn't staying at the townhouse. And that's why when she was texting Brandy, giving out information that was not fucking true, she said, "Oh, Brandy, don't say anything." And Jamie over there read it and he goes, "Well, I'm sorry. You're going to have to get mad because Brandy gave out texts." And Brandy, I'm telling you, Brandy belongs in jail. That's how fucked up she is. She was talking to that Wawa guy on the phone. Wawa called my phone because she was trying to get him to call and yell at me. Find him. He'll come in here. He called my phone one night because Brandy was on the phone boning or something. And she told Wawa or whoever he is to memorize my phone number because she's fucked up weird. And if anybody's being polite to her, it's because my kids are polite people. But Brandy doesn't care, because if she cared, then she wouldn't have given her that stepmom's text. And that's why she said, please don't say anything. Which one is it? Is it the Oma Fufu? I don't know Wawa's number, but I know for a fact he called me and now that he said something, I can say something because I didn't say something before because he said not to. But yeah, he was talking to Brandy. They were in Discord together, and she would stay on the phone with him until like 6 o'clock in the morning. And she gave him my phone number, and he called me. And I was like, you better not be recording me, because you're not allowed to in the state of Ohio. Maria, one party state, you have to tell somebody. You could get in trouble for that because I don't record phone calls. But yeah. Maria's trying to get me in trouble, or well, she can't get me in trouble. I'm not doing anything, but Maria's trying to get in my life to get me kicked out, and that's not going to happen. A lot of you guys know. No, I didn't sell my body. Just like I can't control her kid coming in. Some kids want to have relationships with their parents, and, I believe that they have, if you guys understand, I don't think parental alienation is just for kids. I think that people do that with adults as well. Not saying it's in my situation, but I am saying that you can alienate a child from their parent at any age. And honestly, I wouldn't have said anything, but she's been commenting on my page. And if you go look at Jamie's page, you can see Brandy giving out links to my channel to catch me like getting pissed or saying something, or Deadly saying something stupid. And they email it because they're fucking weird. But I don't believe that Wawa guy was lying about it, because Brandy would do something like that. She's a messed up pooba. If she had such a great wedding, you wouldn't have been online in Discords, girl. You don't know these people. I know them. You don't. Sorry. But I mean, if I ever had to sell my body for something, I guess I would. That's why people do prostitution. I guess if I ever had to, but I don't think she had to. I'm about to end this live. I don't know how this works, or people, I don't know. Or I can commentate. I don't care. Well, I've had a lot of people give me some really good information, and I appreciate it. Who's supposed to be the terrorist, by the way? Let me get you out of here. Oh, I think you're the terrorist. My bad. Okay, stupid ass. I don't know why you watch me so much. Let's see here. Maria is from Florida. I am from Ohio. Up to something else because you just got mentioned in Reddit, you old freaking freak. Okay. Florida and Ohio. Okay, can a person from Florida, hold on. Can a person from Florida record someone from Ohio without consent? Clean papers.
Battery low.
Okay. A person in Florida can legally record a conversation with someone in Ohio provided the Florida resident explicitly consents to the recording. Florida is a two-party or all-party consent state, meaning you must have the consent of everyone involved. So what does that mean? That she can? So she's a creeper and not... Yeah. A person in Florida. Oh, she can? Oh, so basically Maria knew that. So Maria, you can just be a creeper and record people's phone calls. What a fucking weirdo you are. Interstate conflict. When one party is in a one-party state, Ohio, and the other is in a two-party state, Florida, the stricter law, Florida generally applies to ensure legality and shown. To comply, the Florida resident should inform the Ohio resident that the call is being recorded and get their approval. Exceptions: consent is not required in public places where there is no reasonable expectation of privacy. Either way, it's fucking creepy. She did that shit to Julie, too. She's recorded me twice, Maria has. The one who's all happy in her life. Either way, clean papers. It's creepy. Either way, it's creepy. Sir, I'm not giving you a link. You're disgusting. I want you to apologize right now, and you're not going to. You know, Brett, and I had spoken to you on the phone, and maybe you did it to fuck with me, but I really enjoyed talking to you. I didn't know you had all that hate in your heart. I apologize about the broom incident. But you hate me so fucking much based on a fucking post from years ago. And those people were cool with me because you hate me so much. And you're a semi-intelligent guy. I know it's an act. You posted my deceased mother. Now I can see why you and Maria get along so well. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's still creepy. Like if I would have filled out, it doesn't matter. Like, let's say this. First off, when I filled out that TPO, which I started at McDonald's, and then I finished it at home and never turned it back in. Could you imagine if I brought it up? No, Brett, I don't want you to come up. You're freaking mean. You have a lot of hate in your heart. And honestly, I don't think that you care. I'm not like that, Brett. And Brett, you know about these women. You know, and I don't care who emailed you or didn't. I liked talking to you. I didn't realize that you like to mess with people, and that's real sad, bro. I'm not your bae. Never will I be your bae. And I'm sorry, honey, just because you say something happened to you. And by the way, if you're going to celebrate the day that my mother died, at least get it right. It was in September, all right? I'm sorry. Well, I think Jules and a pimp would get along great. Actually, I think AC and Jules would get along great. I'm not your love, honey. Never will be. I feel really bad for you, Brett. You want to know why? And I'm sure you don't give a shit. Jen, you should look up the laws on sharing private electronic communications, just not call or text. Well, God, we would all be in trouble. Maria's giving out stuff. Clint's giving out stuff. I've been giving out stuff. And
Battery low.
what would I say? Sorry. Oh, the reason I don't let people up on panel is because my internet sucks. That's the only reason. My internet sucks. If I bring up too many people, I don't know why my internet sucks. Brett, you wish you would let me love you. I'm sorry, you're not my type. I know he wants attention. I'm not interested in you, Brett. Jules was an ex-hooker. You can get her for $2. Gil got her for $700. I think you in the wrong room. I'm very married. And you're very stoned. But you're not my type, Brett. Oh, my man? No, Joe's somebody else's man, honey. Joe's not my man. He has a wonderful person named Big Mama. I don't know, honey. Well, I'm not stretching behind his ear. The dude, I think, no. He doesn't sound very clean, so I don't know what his Brett, what's going on? Do you have a crush on me? No, I don't really like eating gummies, honey. And why do you care? You are way too invested in what I do, sweetheart. What does that say about you? Why do you care? It's not going to faze me. What do you care? Maybe I want to drink peroxide. And what happens if you do it? Looks like we'll all be in a world of shit. And Brett, I think you have the hots for me. I'm going to be honest, but I'm very married, and you're not my type. You're just like your cat, a pussy. It will never happen, Brett. Who cares? Honey, why do you care? I'm sure you used the bathroom today. Do I care what kind of toilet paper you use? I don't. Did you have to flush? I don't care. Why do you care? Hold on, Brett. I know you're very needy tonight. I understand that, but it's not normal, honey. Jules said she did artwork on the inside of her arm. Do I want to talk about it all the time? No, I don't. Jules said she got a bear from her man in jail. Do I care about the bear? No, I don't. It's also against the law to share somebody's nudes. Jules did that, so don't fucking worry about me. I don't care. I'll address you, but I don't care. Good boy. Brett, what are you doing? Why were they saying you took Ativan if you're recovery? How do you know I was telling the truth when I said it? Maybe I didn't want to talk to Kira, which is exactly why I said it. You want to know why? Because I lied. I fucking wrote Kira as my husband because I didn't want to deal with her cussing me out all night. So clearly I didn't take an Ativan, you idiot. Prove it. Why would anybody believe that? I had a panic attack. Yeah. I had a panic attack, but I take Boospro for it, not Ativan. Really quick, easy way to get somebody to leave you alone. Brett, I don't have an A in my name. I don't have an A in my name. Brett, are you missing something in your life? Because I'm very married. I don't want you to have a crush on me. I don't know what it's a love. Oh, you're just trying to fuck with me. It won't work. Sooner or later, I'm going to say something you're not going to like.
Battery low.
Well, Joel said she didn't date Glenwood after. Is that a lie? Joel said she didn't date Glenwood. Jules didn't tell Glenwood she narked on him. Is that a lie? Maria didn't tell everybody where the money went for the new lawyer. Is that a lie? Huh, Clean Papers? Jules says she has a job. She don't. Is that a lie, Clean Papers? No, Brett. I take a shower every day out of the week. Because it's somebody that's friends with Jules. The person types really well. So I think maybe, I don't know, maybe it's Napa. Napa's in a lot of freaking chats. I don't know who it is. Brett, I hope you like warm weather because if you think that warm weather's bad, wait till you go to hell, bro. You think the hot weather is bad? Boy, hell is going to be horrible for you. Well, then you go over there and you give them the same energy, honey. You're not going to sit and pinpoint me and then other people get away with it. I'm sorry. I just don't deal with hypocritical. I'm sorry. That's my own thing. I'm a 47-year-old woman who's using my freedom of speech. You go worry about other people. And when this world's perfect and I'm the only imperfect person, then you feel free to come over and interrogate me. Your problem, not mine. So are you over here because you think that I'm capable of doing better than Jules and Maria? Or are you over here busting my chops because you have nothing else to do? And that's an honest question. I get it. You can offer suggestions. It's just the way that you do it. Like if you came in here and I said, fuck you, Clean Papers, how would you feel? Well, if there's a tier and you're mac and cheese, I would remake it. You're fascinated by how people's minds work. Well, then you should probably go to college and become a therapist and ask how they're feeling all the time. If you think that it's normal or weird, I mean, if it, like I said, kink is kink. If you enjoy fucking with people's minds, that's what it says about you. I don't care whether you're a troll or not. You asked me a question, I gave it. It sounds like something actually that Clark would say. William, can you message me on IG and tell me what your handle is? I don't know quite where you are, but you're definitely one of us got the other one blocked. So come in here under another form. I just want to live a decent life. Well, I wouldn't suggest Jules saying that she did crack and then she didn't and then she did. It doesn't matter. Jules lies about everything with me. How are you fucking with people's minds? Because you're not fascinated with it. You go to other chat rooms and you say god awful shit. That is fucking with people's minds. There's a few people that work in the mental health field, so there are people everyone has to look. And you don't think that there's enough crazy people in their real life that they can go talk about instead of coming here and judging a bunch of women like us? I knew you blocked me. If people work in a medical mental health facility, then they should go pick up some extra hours at their job. And if you're a professional and you're on here, then you're probably not getting enough hours at your job. Sorry. When whispers, it's just too fun to talk about Jules. I hope to God you're not feeling bad for her. She didn't do you any favors either. I might have to bring up Jules. I came on here pushing an IG button and met a lot of people, and I love you. You know, if you guys wanted to. No, there isn't anyone.
Battery low.
Oh, he didn't unblock me. William is William. It just depends on how expensive the beer is. William's William. Honey, you can be an observer, but you're a very judgmental person is what I'm saying. I don't know who you are for you to come in and for me to say anything. As far as I know, you're just a person that offers I mean, I really don't care. If you ask me a question, I'm going to give it to you, even if you're a troll or not. There's a person behind every avatar. What I'm saying is I'm pointing out the fact that I feel like you're a very judgmental person. Is that so bad? I can say that you're judgmental, can I? There's a lot of people saying worse about me. No, you didn't say anything. I'm talking to this clean papers person who probably doesn't have clean papers. No, you don't need to shut up. I know what you're talking. I know how William is. Believe you me. William said some god awful shit. AC is just disgusting. AC will get clout wherever he can get it. I will even say that Brett is more entertaining than AC. Brett is more entertaining than AC. AC is a very sick, perverted, twisted person. And in my opinion, had absolutely no good time in high school. Well, hello, Chris Hansen. People in mental health field are normal people. They enjoy being online when they have time. If you don't want people in mental health field to watch. Just because somebody works in a mental health facility does not give them the right to ask things that they ask. Because just because you work in a mental health facility, does that mean you're a therapist? No, it doesn't. And even if I didn't work in a mental health facility, I would be respectful and ask people questions, but not be so invasive about it. And I'm not being mean to you, but if you really would like for me to be honest with you, I feel like sometimes you come in and you ask me questions to try to kind of set me up to say something. But honestly, if you guys work in a mental health facility, you probably don't want to learn about us women. And wait a minute, if you worked in a mental health facility, when do you have time with all the patients y'all have to watch us? True. Just sometimes your questions to me are a little invasive. I mean, fair enough. I'm not saying that you're a bad troll or person. I'm just saying that some of the questions that you ask, they do make me a bit uncomfortable, honestly. Hmm. Zeus, do you remember when mac and cheese signals? Do you remember when your niece and what Jules did to her? How invasive was that and embarrassing for you and your niece? Pretty invasive. And you help out with your dad, so I just noticed since AC's come to the situation that we have more people getting porn bombed. AC openly porn bombed me. I just know we never really had that situation. Never, ever, ever have I had to shut down a live other than for that pervert. And it tells you a lot that it's two men having sex, which is fine if that's your kink. No, that's fine. I'm just saying sometimes your questions are a little invasive. It's not that I can't handle them, just sometimes they make me feel some sort of way. Is that all right? I mean, I don't mean it in a bad way. I don't know if we follow each other on IG or something. Just some questions make me a little uncomfortable, and I don't want to embarrass you by saying they make me uncomfortable. Hmm. And when I found the recording of her being sick, she still denied it, like there's something mentally wrong in her head. Yeah, she was talking to your niece about some pretty personal stuff. Zeus was a guy. He was just asking a female question, and I believe Jules was really, really, really gross. And wasn't she a minor?
Battery low.
Yep. Just like she posted me from classmates.com. I was in ninth grade. She even knew I was in cross country. That is fucking creepy. I mean, look it up. Just don't. I mean, well, I guess look it up. Like you should not have. How does Jules have a job if she's able to pull everybody's FOIAs and stuff? It's not normal. And I just have to think when you talk about somebody else's mental health, that says a lot about your mental health, which is fine. I just think that mental health is a stigma, and I don't think that people should be downing other people's mental health. And that's the way that I feel. And I think that Jules, honest to God, and Maria, Carrie, okay, I understand it. Don't dox her last name. She'll get mad. And I love Carrie. Oh, she was 18? She was 18 and Jules kept saying she was lying. That woman couldn't hold a job up her life. My niece is on. Yeah, your niece is very successful and you do take time and help out with your dad. And we see you're taking care of your animals. And what's Jules doing? She went live twice yesterday. She talked about my eye makeup. And you're going to tell me that's not stalkish? Get out of here. Okay. Well, sometimes your questions, and it's not because I can't answer them or give you the clarity. Just sometimes I feel uncomfortable. And it's not because I can't answer it, because I'm trying to be as honest as I can. I'm just saying that sometimes, I just wish. Good. Shiz is another person. I think that she abuses the frickin' law very bad because of who she's related to. If Shiz wants her privacy and stuff, then she should respect other people's privacy because I think Shiz is not a very nice person. Hmm. And we know Jules's dad is elderly. Jules said it. She said that he got a freaking license at 95. What is Jules doing right now? Just because she doesn't have money and she has mental health issues, that doesn't give her a pass for what she's doing now. She's grifting because it's the 19th. Jules is grifting because she probably bought too much pot this month or whatever it is that keeps her up at night. She's grifting right now. I'm sorry. I mean, if we're going to talk about things that were said online and paperwork and, all that stuff, yeah, Jules is grifting right now. Like I said, she probably bought too much Crunch this month and actually went to a pet store instead of getting it from the Dollar Tree. I don't know. I think that I just feel very creepy with them.
Power off.
We've all had our own little community until Jules messed it up. Even Maria, we were part of it. Jules was never a part of the community. JJ, any of them. I do believe that she has a drug problem, in my opinion. I don't know for sure, just like they don't know for sure with me. But I do believe that she does. And for one person that gets manic at times, which is normal for bipolar, I believe, Jules obviously has mental health issues. She said so. And I have to say, I think that her friends, if her friends cared about her, and some of them have, then instead of paying her and doing that, I'm sorry. Just like you guys say that my friends enable me, Jules gets enabled. Somebody should come forth and be like, hey, we get it that you're a B, but it's probably not normal, but they don't care. What is Jules hiding behind that filter? Has Jules shown proof? She wants proof from everybody else. I'm sorry, Jules, where? But you know what? Honestly, at what cost? When somebody says they want you to have black hair dye again and does that, what person, unless they had mental health issues, would want another person to be back where they were during a time of crisis? Again, I'm just speaking from my heart, how I feel. I'm not really judging them. I'm just judging what I know that they've said, just like they judge what I know. And we've all lied and we've all said some stuff. Cover this, cover that. Yeah, it does. You remember when Real passed away? And when Empress's husband passed away? Do you guys remember that? And Jules got mad because she had to end a live because it took away from her covering me, a person that passed away. That's pretty sick. I'm just here clowning. She is a parasite, just like Nevi's a parasite. Even the judge said to KK that she was a parasite. All KK wanted out of Clint was money. She wanted to hook up with him so he could go out to Florida and fund her life and be a little stepdaddy. And then she would get to go on cruises and shit. And she would have did him, to make him think, that's how KK is. She's a parasite. Just so you know, I have people that are very reputable that message me to give heads up about stuff. So if you in here doing some stupid stuff other than trolling me, am I doing it? Wait. Maybe she doesn't know about where Chloe is, but she's taken things a little too far. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe she's not, but I don't think she's 100% real with people. I think Jules and I have a little bit in common. I see Reddit and I don't dispute the fact. Hold on. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, babe. I love you. Hey. Hey. Here, let me give you guys some music. Please don't make any comments yet. Well, when she did go at you tonight for no reason, who went after her? Did I? I don't feel like I did. When you guys say the person's name, if you don't mind. Not because I'm being mean. I just don't know who you're talking about. But if you mean me, William, definitely not. William, actually, what is your problem with me? All right. Why do you care so much about what adults think when your morals and your intellect? What do you mean, yep? Wait, hold on. Let me empty my bladder and we'll come back and talk. Hold on. If I did anything, I'm sorry. Quickly. Hey, love you. Oh, God, I feel so much better. Oh, I feel so much better. Whew. Sorry, guys, I had to use the bathroom like nobody's business. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's address this. Why do you care so much about looks? Adults don't give a crap about looks. It's how. Here, let me show my face so you know that I'm being 100% because I can take some accountability. Hold on. Marley, you better get your paw off of her. She don't like that. Okay. Oh my God, my hair looks like crap, guys. Why didn't you say anything? Okay. I feel like if they're going at my looks that I should go at them, or in my mind, I go back at them. And that's not really an excuse. And I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that. So I'm sorry. Oh, the bee did? Because Jules is miserable. Because Wind Whispers and I are friends. Because she doesn't have Wind Whispers in her clutches anymore. Because she's immature as hell. Why don't you use that same energy? Jules, let me ask you this. Why don't you use your same energy on people that you care and love? Like if you have a boyfriend, why are you not putting that energy to them? Because Jules is miserable. That's why she talks about other people, because she's miserable. And that's why I'm talking about her and I'm calling it out because she's miserable. Mm-hmm. And Jules, you do harass the shit out of me. I don't know why you feel like you don't. You're 100 and freaking way bigger than me. She is. Wind Whispers is a good person. I wish I had her convictions. Jules, you really lost a good friend. Yes, Here, There, and Everywhere was an account that I believe was Nay, which was this girl that I knew from Savage, I think. Oh, I didn't know, Aries. I wasn't even being selfish. Like, please let it be me. No, I was wondering if I did anything to y'all. This is all I know from the Here, There, and Everywhere account. I was under the impression AMC said that this person modded for her back in the day. So if they were talking about Nay, I used to know this lady named Nay. Sorry, my note. I would really like to see you make your valid points because you do have them, but you always let emotions overrule you as a result to teenage behavior that makes it look like you're the problem. Nay, is that you? Because I would like to apologize to you. And even if it isn't you, I just want to tell you I apologize to you. But if that is you under that account, I think that was very hateful for you to pretend like you were my daughter. And maybe I can say at the end of the day, I'm not cut out for this because I don't know what gets people off on getting people turned on each other. I would never have an account acting like I was somebody's kids to mess with their head. I would never, when somebody's going through a breakdown, sit up and text them and laugh and think that it's funny. That's a kind of hate that I don't have in my heart. And even if I'm talking to two people and you guys are switching accounts to come in and mess with me, maybe one of you people will understand that I'm. Thank you, Silk Print. And thank you for always being partial. I see you on Reddit. No, and I like somebody that owns who they are. Except Whitney. I think Whitney's disgusting. But you, yeah, I read a lot of your things on Reddit. Well, then tell me who you are. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to get into your life. How do I know you? Because I do believe that you know what's up. Who are you? Everybody else is outing who they are. It's the internet. It's not like somebody's going to come to your house and do anything. Tell me who you are. You could be somebody I know, just asking questions. I know people that are question askers. Yeah, whoever. Wait a minute. I was thinking yeah, you guys really do mess with people's heads. AMC showed proof. Whoever that. And the thing is I don't understand why she was so mad at me. I think somebody gassed her up. No, I don't believe it was Whitney. What I'm saying is she owns who she is in Reddit. And she's disgusting. I don't like Whitney. Whitney sounds like she talks with honey in her gums. Like her and Sophie would get along great. Whitney and Sophie would get along great. Like Whitney and I, definitely not. And I'm trying to get my hair trained. It's not, though. See? I can't get it trained. Yep. And that sucks because in a world that I live in, which all of us do, a lot of people don't like when I lie. And I don't understand why they think that I don't know. I came to this internet being as real as I could be. And yeah, I lied, and I lied about some real messed up stuff to try to like fit in with people. But me doing my mukbangs and covering Lifetime movies and all that stuff, I kept it 100. You got to meet Jen, who was weird and We went through my dad's death together during COVID. We went through me and Clint's breakups. We argued on FaceTime. We went through a lot together. A lot of us did. And it's just sad. Mm-hmm. And there's so much hate right now. I'm sorry, guys. I have the sniffles and my freaking ear has been hurting and I just started antibiotics and it's like, ugh. No, you can come back. You can stay in here. Here's the thing, but people have the right also to ask you questions. And if you don't want to answer them, it's very, very simple. You block them. You ask questions to find out answers from me. And this account right here is asking you questions just like you're asking me questions. So you don't have to leave. But it's very questionable on why, because typically when people get mad, they leave. Clean Papers left. Ghost of Shadows left. It's got to be a reason that you're leaving and bowing out. Most people tell me to F off. Who are you? Mm-hmm. I tell you to stay. So what do I say? What do I say? Oh, you know what? You don't have to come back. Is that what do I say? I don't know how to troll. You guys got to give me a class on it. I've been asking everybody since Workyverse and Paula and Sly, how do you troll back? Maybe that's part of why they like it, gassing me up. What do I say back? You got to teach me this. I'm a newbie. I know that, honey. Okay. It's not an airport unless you want Jen to beg you to stay, buddy trolling psycho. You literally said earlier that you're coming to her instead of just listening to people covering her. Well, when your name was different, you were all up in the other chats giving them info about her personal life. Wow. You ignore them. They announce her departure to look and make you feel bad. You know that they're trying to fuck with you. Wow. I did answer, but you won't believe me, so it's pointless, and I'm not wasting my time. I can be of help to someone who wants it. You'd rather believe, well, I mean, I can give you a suggestion. You should probably go over there where the bee is. Because I think go over there and ask her some questions. We're good. We're good. Whoever you are, nothing is here. I'm starting to like you. William, can I ask you some questions? Would that be okay? Do you mind if I ask you some questions, William? I'm not trying to be mean. I just want to ask you. I have to agree with you. I know Dudley's live, so William's like going back and forth. It says I'm not wasting my time helping someone who doesn't want to be helped. Go have a tantrum elsewhere, you ballless troll. Brett is about to hit Joe's link. Do you think, wait a minute. Do you think if I go over and ask Joe if I can live stream when Brett's up there, do you think Joe will strike me? I don't think Joe would strike me. You have every right to. Some people like to get a little buzz on. A lot of people are 420 and they love it. And people have right. It probably makes people feel good to get that shit out. Yes. You don't have to apologize. Go get you some munchies. You deserve all of them. Eat some for me because I probably can't have them. Honey, what is so mentally unstable about me sitting here and asking questions? Honey, there's a bee over there manic by the minute. If your guys' go-to is to call somebody crazy, what does that say about you? Why'd you block that person? Why would you block that person? It's not sad. Sad is somebody that obviously has mental health issues talking about somebody else's mental health issues. What does that say about you? Hmm? Free side, please stop. You support AC, the butt plug wearer. So if Win Whispers wants to, if she likes Dudley and William, who I really don't have that much of a problem with after all the shit that everybody else is saying to pinpoint, it's disgusting. Although I will say to this person, that is a new low from the people who buddy troll you to actually play the game and gaslight. That's really fucked up because one time you guys are going to do this shit and some real life shit's going to happen. You guys see shit that happens on the news. If you guys really, really, really don't think, you guys really, really shouldn't do that. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. No, I can't see Whitney. Yeah. 74 people in chat. You're more addictive to them than whiskey because they don't know what I'm going to say. And because seriously, it's freaking sick that some of them are just like, oh, Jen, please chew a piece of gum so I can talk about it. Jen, please. Or I want to see you go into fits of rage and maybe we'll have somebody do a pizza. That person telling you you're sick. It is diabolical. I don't have that in me. That is sick. Yeah, Camden is sick. I don't know who I slept with that makes her so mad or what I said. But girl, you is messed up. And like I said, if you guys say that freaking, if everything comes to light, some of your guys' lights shining in big time. Because after a while, you guys knowing everything about me, you guys going to turn on the other one. But if you guys are trying to watch me go insane, it's not going to happen. Because back then, I didn't have a therapist and I was on benzos. I didn't know what to do. I didn't even know the crisis lady showed up till I was told. Now I know what to do if something ever happens. That's why I tell people to call the 988 number. I'm not like Jules. Jules uses her mental health as a weapon. That's why I never understood, like, right? Well, I'm talking about eyeshadow. I guess I'll put some on because I actually have something to do in a few hours. That actually helps, but Like, Jules was actually talking about my blush. How fucking weird is that? You got blush on one eye. What if I yelled at you because you didn't put Kool-Aid on all sides of your hair? Yeah, I know I do. And that's why I think they like it. But when I do have proof of stuff, then they get mad and they're like, I never did that. I never said that. So I can clown on Jules because I know that's why the people are coming up. Whitney, do you want me to clown on you? You want me to tell you something, Whitney? Yeah, AMC, sorry. I'm getting makeup on. I have to go to the 7-Eleven tonight, honey. I'm so hard up that I could only afford one knee pad. So, before I get arthritis in my bad knee, then I got to get my other, AMC. You know what goes on behind them dumpsters that Maria wants me to live in. Her words, not mine. Mm-hmm. Tell me when Brett hits that link if he does. Not much. We're just shooting the shit. People coming in, gaslighting, buddy trolling, all that stuff. I don't like Whitney. I think Whitney's a pervert. When Rochelle was up on Vip's panel, I know I didn't put that much on. I just sit and I'm like doing stuff and I take forever to do it. Hi, Chi Chi. Plus, I have a cold and I've wiped my nose so many times I can it just sucks. Let me see something real quick. If AMC told you something happened, you would believe her implicitly because you don't want her to be mad at you and you're too afraid to ask for proof. Well, I think that AMC and I... Hey, Reed. I don't think AMC trusts me, but I don't know. AMC's... AMC and I've been through a lot, haven't we, sis? Whitney, do you want me to go into some personal stuff with you, Whitney? Because I honestly believe you have some mental health issues. I think you're a little weird. When all that stuff was being asked to Noelle, that really gross stuff, I plead the fifth. Who can see Whitney in here? You don't trust me even a little smidgen? Okay, got it. I get it, AMC. I'm not going to say it doesn't hurt my feelings a little bit. I love when whispers. You can see her. Oh, Brett is on Joe's. Hold on. Hey, Clint. That toothless asshole, the white trash Billy Ray Cyrus, he's on Joe's. You don't tell people secrets. I've said that before unless you've told them the day we argue. Yeah, and that's my fault. That is my fault. That is. When I get mad, I start running my mouth, and I don't need to do that. Brett, you are up there. Oh, he's harassing Doc. Leave him alone, Brett. I don't really have a problem with Doc other than he calls me a giddler all the time. Brett, why are you going after Doc? You liked Doc perfectly fine when he was over in your room. I can't deal with him. He said that my people in my family were blowing other people. Yeah, that's a freaking. I believe. Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm going to say hi. You think I should say hi? What? What? Do you think I should say hi? Wouldn't that be rude? I'm mod there. I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I know. Twisted. I know. I know what you're saying. I should say hi. Okay. All right. Hey, everybody. Oh, stop living in the past. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Shut up, Freeside. You support somebody that wears a butt plug. What does that say about you? What does that say about you? Because I know that. Okay. When Whispers, are you a mod, When Whispers? Yes or no? Whitney, I think you're one of the most sick, twisted. Oh, okay. Yeah. Doc, you're an asshole. You should quit calling me a git. Actually, I'm going to go in there and say that. Should I go in and say that? Wait, hold on. Let me look at I gotta do my channel first off. Oh, my old channel, Jen in the new pack. Hold on. We have 74 people in here. Why? There's so many other pop-in chats. You don't? Okay, hold on. Can you please get Whitney out of here? Okay. Clarifying question. Does one wear a butt plug or do they use a butt plug? Wear and use? You can support me, but I'm just saying, what's that say about you? What if he ever asked you if you wanted, because they do date the same people. So what if he ever said to you, like, hey, Freeside, you want to date this girl and they use butt plugs? Would you use a butt plug if your friend asked you? Hey, Whitney. Okay, thank you to that person. Wouldn't it be really funny if you went on panel and interrupted them arguing, said you had a question and just what I asked? Okay, hold on. I don't want to, but here's the thing. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to make it about myself. Hey, Mermaid, what's going on? The only thing you need to understand is KK is not a good person. Here we go. I'm just going to say hi. Because I know some of y'all are double devising. Okay. Hey, babe. We got a long nap today, didn't we? Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm going to say hi. I'm going to say hi. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Who's in there? I'm going to tell you who's in there. Dr. Chin's in there. Oh, Big Brick's in there. Oh, I love Wild German Lady. Okay. I'm going to say hey. Okay. Okay. Is Brett still up there? Of course. Okay. Now watch. I'm going to say hi. Because usually you go in and you say, hey, what's up? All right. Hey. Hey. And maybe you guys are trolling me too. Okay. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? BODY. Okay. Let's see what they say. I love German Lady. Oh, she's a catfish? Well, that's your opinion. Okay. This is what I said. I said, hey, what's up, everybody? Oh, sweet tea. Okay, see, this is when I start doing the hugs and the waves and stuff. Okay. I like CCM. CCM. And then I do the hug. And then I'm going to do it. Okay. German lady, Germanlady. Wait until I hear the Giddler. Or hey, Jen. It'll be that or Jen. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sweet tea's in there. I really, really like sweet tea. Hold on. Sweet tea. I love her hair. Let's do a wave. Whoever she is. Oh, wow. German lady said, hey, Gendler, what's up? I love when people say hi back to me. I don't care who you are. Okay. Hey, CCM. I love CCM. Who timed her out? I can't leave anybody alone for a second in my damn chat. Who the hell? Hold on. Freeside Mermaid said, shut the F up one day and butt out. No. Can we untime Wind Whispers out, please? Can we please untime out Wind Whispers? I think it was an accident. William, I don't know who it was. Okay. Let me ask if I can go on panel. I'll be like, hey, I'm having my own live right now because you got to let them know. That's okay. Hold on. Okay. I got to get back up here. Okay. Oh, health and wealth. My girl's in there. Health and wealth. And then give her a hug. And then, did Sweet Tea say hi to me? It was an accident. Okay. Brett said, nigga. Hold on. You know what, Brett? You shared a butt plug with your friend AC. I think your life is pretty bad. Oh, Wild German Lady says that Brett doesn't know anything about a toothbrush. I'm going to put Wild German Lady. I'm going to put 100. I thought that I gave her a wrench. I did it. Okay, we're going to go back. Hold on. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to go back to me. When Whispers, I thought that I did. The link is pinned. You don't have to like him, William, but I do. Okay. Just like you like that duster chick, and I don't like her at all. Okay. Here we go. Kate stays confused. Are you that Kate lady that drinks a lot? Are you that Kate? Honey, why do you care? Jen, baby, this is fucking your life up. It's too much. How is this fucking my life up, honey? Is that you, Kate? The Kate something 05? There are two Kates. One is drunk Kate, and the other one is a Kate that I've known. So let me know. Baby. All right. Okay. I just don't like people when people come in and say stuff, whether we're having fun, even if it's at my expense. Okay. Oh, Andrea. Andrea's over there. Andrea, what are you doing over there? Whitney, Whitney, why are you in there? Oh, shit. Damn, Joe's got 118. Let me go hit the like button. Yeah, free side, go up there. Okay. I do what I do. All right. Here, I'm gonna put this. Do you mind when you have time? I think that's polite. Do you mind when you have time if you could drop the link? Bittersweet, you was over there in Joe's room. I could see you with your macaroni talking self. If you could. Oh, no. Somebody. Oh, Brett's pregnant. Congratulatory. Are you having AC's baby or are you having AC's butt plug? Oh, no. I'll block William myself. William, I'm putting you in timeout, buddy. Tell them you have a quick question to ask. I better go pee before I make a mess. It doesn't bother me to go up there. It really doesn't. Joe's my buddy. Okay. Now what should I ask Brett? You know what? I'm going to be like, Brett, what are your thoughts about sharing butt plugs and girlfriends with AC? Should I ask that? I think I should. I saw you over there. Watch. Here I go. I'm going to be like, Brett, do you want to worship me tonight? Do you want to worship me tonight? Does one wear a butt plug or does one use a butt plug then drop? Okay. 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 You got to do your hair and your makeup. I love going in there, actually. Hold on. Let me do my makeup because I always show my face. Okay. Are you ready? I can see you, Joe. Okay. I actually like that. I'm not going up there and clowning. Okay. Hold on. Do you think if my makeup looks good or should I do a part? Yeah. Because they usually go. All right. Hold on. Let me do my eyebrows real quick because I want to look professional for this channel. Okay. We're going up there as genuinely Jen. Okay. Hold on. Make sure my lighting's. I don't like that part. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Going up on panel is always so nervous when you don't want to go up and fight. Here we go. We got to put the cross necklace because God knows I'm going to need it because Brett's up there. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's say a little prayer for this little devil worshiper. Father God, I'm about to go up on Joe's panel and I like every single person in there, but I do need you to pray for Brett and pray that his teeth, what ones he has left, Anyway, forgive me for my sins, and please forgive me for going up on a panel with a devil worshiper, and please pray for his gums. Heavenly precious name, I pray. Amen. Got it. All right. Well, I don't want to run, but people time me out really quick. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, here I go. I look professional, right? Okay. Continuous gen. All right, allow this time. Ooh, okay. Well, wait, I got to adjust the lighting. Okay. Is that a good lighting? Okay. God, this man makes me so nervous. Is that good? Okay. Here we go. Okay, what do I say? Okay. I'm just going to say I'm coming up here for a question with Brett because I don't want to be mean to Joe and them because I do like Joe. I look like a former secretary. Okay. Okay. We're going to do this. And please hit the like button. Okay. And I'm a troll too. Okay. Wait. It's always good to have hydrated lips. Okay. Hold on. Strawberry. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm so nervous. And Brett's so dirty. I feel like I got to sanitize my hands. All right. We're going in. Oh my God. This stinks. Okay. Here we go. I'm so nervous. Okay. They have me coming up. Whew. Hey, what's going on? Hey, for some reason my volume isn't working, so I'm going to come right back up. Is that cool? I know, but I can't hear you. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's because my volume. Okay.
She probably lost connection with Nickelodeon and can't play with herself.
Well, you lost connection with your teeth, so I don't know who's winning in life. What's up, Brett?
You lost connection with your kids, bitch.
Oh, I did. Hey, AC. Yeah. Hey, Brett.
I'm listening, yeah.
Brett, I have a question.
Talks more
hey,
to me than he does
Brett,
to you.
Brett, let me ask you this. So
what?
Do you approve of the butt plugs or did you and AC share one?
Did I approve of what?
The butt plugs when you and AC shared girlfriends, or do you wear them?
Is she talking English?
I'm talking to you.
A Wi-Fi connection? Did she said about AC's butt plug?
Yeah, I heard you. Yes, I did.
That has nothing to do with me.
But I'm asking you.
She wants to know, did you share them?
Do you guys share them?
AC? What? Well, no, it has nothing to do with me.
Well, why do you want to worship me so much, Brett?
I mean, you shared husbands with Asian Brandy, right?
Definitely not.
No, but you watched them suck each other's dicks.
Definitely not.
Played with yourself.
Well, didn't you and AC suck each other's dicks?
No, that's not true.
You didn't? Oh.
But you damn sure asked Tyler's
go ahead.
To cover his cock while you sucked the 15-year-old
Really?
off, right?
Really?
See,
hey, by the way, Brett, when's the last time you shoved a broom up your ass?
I mean, it's been proven that that's fake.
Really? And it was proven that I didn't do that.
That came out of your mouth.
Really?
When's
the last time you did that? Oh, Brett. Brett.
That's the reason why your teeth are all fucked up, right, Brett? Because your teeth you're bullshit on this.
You kiss where Tommy D comes, nigga. Shut up.
So, and if you talk about men's dicks so much, what does that say about you, queer?
Your fucked up mouth. Like, does she allow you to go?
Jen, you watched your husband put his dick in another man's mouth.
At least he didn't put a broom up his ass.
No, but you put other things in his ass.
You jealous?
Then he watched you have dogs eat peanut butter out of your gun.
Really? Oh.
That's a proven thing, Genevieve.
So do you actually have a penis or
Hey,
is
yo,
it
so
your
why does
vulva?
that
That's a
fuck-
little
why does-
over.
Why are you thinking of my
Oh.
penis,
Why did that
Jen?
happen?
Because you don't have one. So how could I
Jen,
think of it?
listen
What?
to the
Well,
bitch.
so you're thinking about my cock, though, Jen.
Well, you have to have one for me to think of it.
But you just asked me about the cock you're thinking
No,
about.
I was talking about your little clitter button.
But you just said, Brett, your
Brett,
cock.
Let me
That's
ask you
how it
this.
started.
Brett, why are you
Yes.
so fucking pressed when you come in? What do you want from me?
Pressed about what, honey?
Why do you always come in my room and say shit?
Hey, we got another weirdo backstage.
Probably AC butt plug.
If that's really you, put up 4 fingers.
Oh, just like Jen put up Clint's asshole.
Oh, I put them up your
Oh,
asshole
fingers.
too, but you already had ACs up there. You little
Well,
quitter.
Clint had Mike's cock.
What
in
up,
his mouth,
AC?
Jen.
Hey, yo.
What up, Joe?
Hey AC,
What's up?
how's your predator
Hey,
best
Jen,
friend?
how
Buddy
you
from
doing?
the block.
How you doing, buddy?
Buddy from
How
the
you
block.
doing, pal? Hey, C,
Oh.
hey, you hanging out with any more convicted P-files lately?
Mm-hmm.
What pedophiles? What are you talking about? Oh, you got a
Joe,
whole fucking
he's-
list full.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, that's a good point that Laura made. Jen calls me on the phone. So how would she hate me so much?
Who else?
Hey, C. Hold on, AC, are you mad that we're about to identify Guadalupe guacamole?
AC,
Why would I be mad about that?
What
Oh, that's
happened
2 people.
when-
Hold on.
AC,
Ain't
what
shit.
happened when she was husband recently?
Ain't shit is
Hold on. Hey, idiot. Quiet down there.
Quiet down.
Grown-ups are actually talking.
Oh,
Go ahead,
quiet
Joe.
down.
Okay, I'm sorry that Nunzio's such a fucking retard that he
What
has to
happened when
walk
she
over
was
those
husband
people.
recently, AC?
Go ahead.
You
Joe.
put butt plugs up your ass, AC. What are you talking about? You lose
Dude,
in life.
you guys let
Oh.
Joe in your husband's ass. Stop it.
Oh. Are you jealous,
Stop it,
AC?
Jen. You stick butt plugs in your husband's ass. Stop
Jojo.
it.
Man.
AC, if you sit down on a medicine ball, bounce around, you think
Oh shit.
say, I don't know.
Ah, Daisy
Hi,
booty
Jen.
freaking Jen for 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Ah, Jen, just hold on for 10 minutes, Jen.
Hey, Daisy.
Maybe
No.
Yeah.
No. It's okay.
Somebody bail her out.
Bye,
Maybe
Brett.
somebody will bail her out.
No.
I tried to do it. Okay. Night, y'all. Jen, you have ability to make a better life. I'll be praying for you while also thinking you're a complete donut. You deserve better from yourself. Please fix this. What's a donut mean? Did I do something wrong? I know a lot of gay people that are not abusive. To interrupt their stupid philosophical question about butt plugs, I wrote you a script. You're good. Oh, okay. Well, I got bounced out. I didn't do it the right way. Mm. I think I do have the ability to have a good life. I can't believe he brought up Tyler Perry. How crazy is that? Babe,
Yeah.
we got a good sleep, didn't we? Babe, I think I fell for something that somebody told me to do, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I did because Butt Pluck Bread was up there and he was talking about that actor that was in that Tyler Perry movie. Did you see the video where Keith farted in Tupperware and told his mom to open it? I know that Farrah was queefing in bottles. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did Brooke go live? Because we don't talk very often. That kind of hurts my feelings if Brooke did go live, actually. I'm sorry your mom died 4 years ago. My mom died 4 years ago, too, I think. Was it 4 or 5 years? That's bad. 4.5. No, Brooke didn't go live unless she did a members. I thought Brooke went live. Unless she did a members, I'm quite. Oh, she uploaded. Oh. She uploaded something. Hold on. Jules is a psycho. Is that Brooke talking? I'm really freaking confused. She says sofas. Jules hit Glenwood with the phone. Oh, wait a minute. Jules did a short video. We're going to play it.
When I do, I'll say, I'm so busy today. I cleaned the corner of my 600 square foot apartment.
I thought that Jules was making fun of her.
And I did it better than you, Brooke. I don't care if I have to have plastic on my sofas.
Sofas.
It's better than when Glenwood, spilled Big Red and crack on it. I fucking threw my phone against his head for that. You know that? Yeah. Then
Jules threw a phone at Glenwood's head. What do you mean, Aries? So Glenwood was drinking Big Red, and there was plastic on a sofa, and Jules took a phone and hit him in the head. That's what I'm hearing.
I went and turned him into the FBI. And that's actually.
Damn. So it's Brooke talking underneath a filter. Jules's filter. Is that it? Okay. I'm getting a cold, guys. It's getting worse. All right. Why did I do that fingerprint app? No, no, no. Enter your PIN. Well, then let me enter my PIN. It's not letting me enter my PIN to be able to play it again. Damn it. Okay. 062078.
For that, you know that? Yeah, then I went and turned him into the FBI. And that's actually, I don't know what's gotten into me today. I'm just telling the truth about me for the first time ever.
What
It's
mini
my
Jesus?
birthday.
Yes.
Remember when you said that?
She's going.
Remember when I told you that eyeball, that story? I'm going ahead and fessing up to it. He spelled big red egg crack on my blue suede couch.
Jules had a blue suede couch, not blue suede shoes, and it had plastic on it in her 600-foot apartment. And Glenwood drank Big Red and spilled it with his crack. And Jules took a phone and bashed him in the head with it. Oh my God. You got a little temper.
Like,
Jules is saying this out of her
at
own
least
words.
The other stuff is organic. Crack's not organic, and neither is Big Red.
Crack is not organic.
That's in 3 months. So I don't have my ring light right now, but I'll find it. And when I do,
I like that. It's time to plan Jules's 56th birthday. Okay, let's play this one more time. One more time. AMC, well, yeah, you were a member.
So I don't have my ring light right now,
No ring light.
but I'll find it. And when I do, I'll say, I'm so busy today. I clean the
Okay, so you know how hard it is to keep this house clean? 600 feet? Well, I know one room you didn't have to clean. Your bathroom, because you don't use the shower.
corner of my 600 square foot apartment. Sure
Apartment.
And I did it better than you, Brooke. I don't care if I have to have plastic on my sofas.
Sofas.
Spilled Big Red and crack on it. I fucking threw my phone against his head for that. You know that? Yeah, no one.
Jules, did you honestly, just for somebody spilling pop on your couch, but if it had plastic on it because it was a blue suede couch. You have a blue suede couch, Jules? Billy Ray Jesus. You smacked Glenwood with a phone?
For that, you know that? Yeah, then I went and turned him into the FBI. And that's actually, I don't know what's gotten into me today. I'm just telling the truth about me for the first time ever. Because it's my birthday. Remember when you said that? I mean, remember when I told you that eyeball, that story? I'm going ahead and fessing up to it. He spelled big red egg crack on my blue suede couch.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'll tell you what, out of blue. Okay, so she had plastic on her blue suede couch and he spilled crack on it and he spilled pop on it. Well, the pop I would have been mad about, but the crack, I guess. Well, what about when you spilled it on the stove, though, Jules? Did he hit you with the phone?
The nerve. Like, at least the other stuff is organic. Crack's not organic, and neither is Big Red.
Okay, I think what she's saying is that crack is not organic. So you can't get healthy crack. You can only get the bad crack that was spilled on the suede couch with the plastic on it with the Big Red. That was the pop. So did she throw the phone because of the crack spilling or because of the pop spilling? Just asking. I want to stuff Bob Ross too. Hey, Clint. Babe. Would you be mad at me if I accidentally spilled pop on the couch? Huh? I think you did a great job on it, Brooke. Let's get the rest of it.
Crack's not organic, and neither is Big Red.
It's not.
And that's in 3
Okay.
months.
I think she did good. Let me give her a like on that one.
And that's in 3 months.
Oh, John's still live too. You think he's still mad at me? What are you talking about? Stuff. Maybe he spilled crack. Maybe it was the Big Red. Maybe you don't have to do very much to make Jules mad. Maybe it wasn't the crack. I'm telling you, maybe it was Big Red. Maybe she needed that caffeine fix from staying up all night. Jules, you got a bad temper. Never in my life have I ever spilled a pop and got a phone thrown at me. But she didn't say pot. She said it was crack. She did not say pot. She said crack. Jules, you're lucky. The last time I hit somebody, I went to jail for 53 days. You might. You know what, actually, Jules? If you hit that guy with a phone and you told on Glenwood, you should be happy that Glenwood didn't tell on you for smacking him with the phone. Actually, now that I think about it, if you really, really, really did smack him with the phone over a pop, wow. And he didn't go narc you out to the FBI, might want to think about that. I listened to it. Maybe it was the Brillo pad. Did he get mad at you when you spilled it on the stove? We all got problems. So you smacked him with the phone? I'm telling you, I did 53 days just for like pushing. And you walloped that dude with a phone all over because he spilled crack on your couch and Big Red. I think you were more pissed about the Big Red than the crack. I think the crack was actually on the stove and it was the Big Red. Maybe the marijuana you got mad about. Because I could see Jules getting just as mad about marijuana as the pop. But either way, you hit him with a phone over pop. How do you know about smoking crack? You hit him with a phone, though. Was it a cordless phone, or did you just yank one of those conventional phones out and just hit him with it? I want to know that. Did you? And you know, not many people have phones. Did you hit him with a cell phone? What kind of phone did she hit him with? I don't think Brooke said what kind of phone. Let's listen to it again. Sometimes you got to listen to stuff. Oh, yeah. She gets mad if you even go live on January 9th. That's her fake, that's her Bob Ross day. Hold on. And we're just having fun. Oh, my God. All right. Okay.
So I don't have a ring light right now, but I'll find it. And when I do,
I've smoked crack when I was 18 with a Brillo pad. Why you got a Brillo pad with it? I know that. Hold on. We're going to find
I'll
out.
say, I'm so busy today. I cleaned the corner of my 600 square foot apartment.
Okay, this is what happened that day. At least she didn't hit him with the can of Dilly Roach. Why are you everywhere? Kate, I don't believe that, honey. Because you know what, Kate? Jules was covering me in 2001. I didn't start responding to Jules until this last time and a little bit before. And Sophie covered me on IG, Kate. So I think you're a hypocrite. And because of that, I'm going to put you in timeout. Prove it. Do you know every time he gets mad at me and he talks to one of these floozies, the shit that he says? But you have very well pronunciation. I remember Clint telling a very, very smart person. Okay, let's listen to it again. You hit him with the phone. Let's see if we can do a poll. Can we do a poll in here? Why would you want to troll KK? If you, damn, you think it's bad to get hit with the phone, do you want that linebacker to come after you? Okay. I think I'm getting a crack flashback. Listen to you. Listen to you. So what kind of phone do you think it was? What are those phones called that are in phone jacks? What kind of phones are those? Is KK live? Because I would love to snipe her. That would be fun. I think my hair smells good today. I'm so bored. I'm about to end this live and go eat. A sidewalk. Well, here's the thing. If I got hit by, I just can't believe she hit somebody with a phone. And then when the person came in to accuse me of something, oh, KK's live. Oh, God. No. No. Are you live, KK? No. Are you live? Oh, no, KK. Is she really live? Is it her KK Air? Let's see what it's about. I hope you got them nasty nails taken care of. William, I don't know where to get to her channel. She doesn't really have. Oh, there you are. It's the same people. And there's Kate stays confused. Oh my God, you guys are freaking weird. It's the same people. JJ Hizzle. JJ Hizzle, the suburban mom. Vixie. Vixie, you are now. Vixie's a bully now. I just got timed out for Jen for being nice. No, you got timed out because you're condescending. Okay, so Maria, the 60-year-old that's online all the time. KK on my mind. Why? Shanna? I like Shanna. Venomous Vixie. Oh my God. Why don't you just go by your name? You guys are making fun of Kendra. Kendra looks great. Why are you guys making fun of her? That I porn bombed Joe? No, I didn't. Why would I do that? That's so fucking weird. I didn't porn bomb Joe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I porn bombed Joe. No, I didn't. KK, you are so ugly. Lisa Ann, you're in there? Oh my God. You guys are never what I thought it. JJ Hizzle. You're a dork. It's the same fucking people. The same people that judge all of us. It's the same people. No, I didn't porn bomb Joe. That's fucking weird. Why do you guys think that? You guys are weird. No, I didn't. I did not porn bomb him. Does he actually that people in there think that I porn bombed Joe? I don't porn bomb. That's fucking nasty. Don't you think it's weird that AC and Brett were up there and he got porn bombed? When did I porn bomb him? I was live the whole time. Mm-mm. William's in there. He said Maria bangs MRE, whoever that is. Oh, I'd advise you to rewatch the last stream. What are you talking about? I didn't porn bomb anybody. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, I didn't. He's live still. Andrea did say, I don't porn bomb. Why would he believe that? Miss Liabilities over there. I'm gonna be like, Joe, do you think I porn bomb? And even if it's true or not, I'm just gonna ask him. Now, Reed, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like, Reed, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say it's you. Reed said that. Now, I'm sorry, Reed, you did say that, and I'm gonna screenshot it too. You gotta have evidence in this room.
So, do you still have the footage?
No, I don't have any of them.
Oh, so wait, what? So wait, oh, you threw it. So wait, you got all kinds of clips of me. You got clips of Jen. You got clips of everybody on this fucking planet. But you just so happen to throw out that fucking video. You know why you got rid of it? Because it made you look fucking bad, bro. That's why you got rid of it. I'm not gonna leave that up. I'm not gonna leave that up.
Do you hear AC up there? How fucking disgusting he is? I didn't know.
I could take it down on my channel. They were on my channel. I never seen it. No one's ever seen it.
That's not my fault. If you didn't go looking for my videos, then that's not my fault. The videos were up for years, Joe.
Why would you take it down? So why would you take it down then? Take it up. Let me guess. Rewind it.
Hold on, Joe.
Go ahead.
It was Christ Manson or one of the
You took him down because it made you look bad. He didn't take it down because he just found out about the guy. He took it down because he didn't want people to associate him. It is your fault.
Tell us what your videos show. I'm asking with the videos that we're talking about, the video on my cam too. Okay, so did you buy the cam show? Did you buy the cam show you were those fucking weirdos flashing their flashlights in cars or at the houses? Or did you conveniently edit that out?
No, it showed the body cam was turned on when the cops showed up.
Oh, we don't care about when the cops showed up because we got that footage before they boarded. I'm talking about before.
No, they're arguing now. Their stream is already took down, Jen. Honey, I know. I'm listening to their stream now. When somebody pauses, but why did you have them to begin with, AC? Reed's not blocked here. This is good. He's blocked in here. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Get out of here. I don't want you in here. You go into every room that I go into. You're so blocked. Bye. Okay, now my husband's feeling some sort of way because I don't porn bomb people. I told you guys I don't do that. Now back to the fight. Whitney, you need to leave.
Explain that.
Yeah.
No, we
You
showed
wanna know
the
I-
video of the. You wanna know? Steve was talking about Joe. Like it made you stupid, not me.
No, it didn't. It was funny. You know why? You proved to the world that. I'm gonna tell you what it proved. It proved one simple thing. Yeah. Go ahead. That candy in your pocket bothered you more than a fucking butt plug stuck to the wall in your ass. Get the rebound. Yes. That little candy in your pocket bothers you more than you bouncing up and down on that butt plug.
Ew.
I'm just saying.
He jumps up and down on a butt plug. He jumps up and down on a butt plug. Andrea says AC has no hot water in that shed, so how does he clean the toys? Ooh, she got a good question. I hope would not sanitizer, that would burn. He had candy in his pocket, allegedly. How do we know he didn't have candy? Joe's asking important questions. What do you mean, be careful, buddy? That's a good thing. Why would he deny that there was candy in his pocket, but he won't deny that he was jumping up and down on a plug? Ooh, I've never heard AC go, ah, ah, ah. Jules, you better go get your dude. He got rid of some of them because of Jasmine. The ones where Jasmine played the songs, he can't because he's lying. Oh, AC is a little liar. Good deflection.
Fucking stupid. There's a reason you were in that residential neighborhood with Earl David Warding looking in those windows. We know why. And there's a reason why you probably got rid of that video footage. Because if the world seen, or more importantly, the police saw that fucking video footage, they would have seen that while you were looking in those fucking windows, you had little kids on that fucking footage. That's why you got rid of that shit. You were scouting for little kids.
Wow. I like that bittersweet person ish.
Oh my God, yo. Dude, why? Nunzio. Killing me, man. You guys can't hear me, can you? Jeremy, no, I can hear you.
It says, never trust a porn bomber. Reed, I told you you didn't get blocked. I told you. They always try to porn bomb. He did it to me too. They do it to get your stream shut down. That's why people were buying views for me, viewers. You guys are sick. Wow. I don't mind you being in here. God, he is such a psycho, AC. Why do you care? So when AC, who's Lupe? Why do you guys show your private areas during lives? Who does that? But you porn bomb, Brett, AC. Is that Laura? I like Laura. Andrea called it. She said AC's voice is shaking. When your voice is shaking, that means you're Oh, Dr. C's on there. I like him. I don't like going in there because somebody usually cusses me out.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Damn, this is banger panel, man. You got all stars up here. All because
He's got a poppin' channel right now. It's 153.
This guy's got, he's got all your videos, he's got my videos, he just conveniently doesn't have, because he said the hard drive crashed of the videos that he took in that residential neighborhood with that convicted pedophile. Ain't that hilarious?
what's funny, Joe, is hearing him stutter. You know, when you kept pressing him.
Oh, that bittersweet guy who was over here. He said the thought of a woman actually sleeping with Brett is very, very cringe.
Is this the best that Shiz can send over here? She's sending all her heavy hitters over here, bro.
Those are the heavy hitters. Oh man, they gotta do better than that.
This is like a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're trying to stop this, Joe, but they're unsuccessful at it. They're really bad at this.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this because you guys just incited what you guys did before.
I know you're out in the bushes, man, but you know, you can't hide anymore. You can't gaslight. You can't troll or toy with
Well,
these
Soda, if anything happens, guess what? You knew about it.
tell people to off themselves anymore and hiding behind a name of anonymity, because you know what, Lupe? Accountability looks good on everyone, especially on trolls. He said the other day
He's right.
on Vips that I was your game. Said I was your game, Lupe, but you know what? I play to win, Lupe. See this on my shirt? That's your doom. Great game, by the way. So anyway, I'm not going to go too much into sources and methods, but we got her first name, we got her age, we even got her address and some pictures. But you know,
I'm watching, by the way.
maybe later on we will. So
I'm gonna hit the 100.
You know, it's been a mystery for years. It's been a mystery for years, and everybody's been trying to figure out who she is, right? But,
Can we get the drum roll real quick?
yeah, let's go for it.
Who's Guadalupe?
Ooh, Christina Garcia. Christina Garcia, that's your name, Lupe. You're 44 years old. You live in Bushwick, which is a Hispanic borough. It's in Brooklyn, New York. You were previously a U.S. Air Force vet. Thank you for your service. You were stationed in Alaska. Started off at Nellis Air Force Base. At some point in time, you were also stationed at Hickam on Oahu in Hawaii. And you know,
You served
when you
for
do
our
that,
country?
you're a psychiatric nurse, right? You help people. You're helping people in recovery. You're helping vets. But you turn into Jekyll and Hyde whenever you come online.
Wow.
Like, what's up with that? Why do you do that, Lupe? You know, for all the criticism and feedback I get, you know, being a mental health professional.
I'm not in there. Shut the fuck up. I don't even, why do I even entertain you? I don't like you.
We can't say the same thing about you. And what's funny is, like, people don't
You're a cheer dad gone bully. I don't think so.
moral outrage. I don't know, man. But now let's see how many people you're gonna tell to off themselves now that we have all of your information.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And there's nothing.
It probably can't
There's nothing.
People should not tell people to unalive themselves. That's fucking horrible.
Midlife crisis. I mean, she's 44 years old. You know, it's like she's having a little midlife crisis, and
Bro,
you
all
think
she has to look forward to at home are her pet fish, and she's got a dog.
She's got pet
She's
fish.
also got a lot of people that she trolls on Discord every day. And once we found out you got quiet all of a sudden. Why'd you get so quiet? You saw all the people, Joe, coming up on your panel trying to stop this. That means we're on to something.
Yep.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, the thing is, like, we even though we know her address out there in Bushwick, which is a borough, you know, which is a section out there in Brooklyn. I'm not going to put her address out there. Yeah, I'm not trying to be vindictive like that. But there's nothing wrong.
A mental health person.
But you know,
That's sad.
On the other hand, I don't know. Depends if I'm feeling nice or not.
the hospital at the NYU. I mean,
That's right. That's right. That's the hospital she works at. But you know what, Joe? Now that the mask is off, like, Lupe, you can't hide behind the mystery of your voice, you know? While causing, like, crises everywhere you go. So we're calling you out on who you are and what you do. This is an absolute win, Joe.
oh, it is. And she's the biggest fish over there, and you know what I mean. And on Shiz's side, Shiz likes to keep provoking us. We wouldn't even be talking about Shiz and Guacamole if she didn't keep coming over to our servers.
Exactly.
And you know, putting all these nasty pictures up, talking about my grandchildren, poking the bear. You know what I mean? Everybody. Yeah. So now there you go. The biggest fish on your side was Christina Garcia. Has been
Wow.
Yeah, it is what it is. There's nothing. Don't be ashamed of who you are. You know, there's nothing to be ashamed about. I know who I am. You guys had no problem putting Dr. C's name out there. Isn't that what Guadalupe did?
So the guy that was in here, he said, all you women just know Brett has fantasies about living in your basement.
Your government legal name. She says that. She talks about your credentials. She tries to dox you. And so then there should be nothing wrong with saying Christina Garcia from Bushwick, Brooklyn, New York. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. She should
I like New York.
be happy for what she does. But the only thing I think is going to be different this time is that she's not going to be telling people to try to self-harm themselves. She's going to.
This person tells people to do that to themselves. That's disgusting.
NYU, and so she doesn't want to get held accountable. You know what I mean? I don't think that these people. You know, you're supposed to be. You made an oath to save lives.
Yep.
Save lives, not to encourage people to end
Take
theirs.
them. Mm-hmm.
You need to live up to your
We'll do lawn work for somewhere to sleep.
But I guess it only pertains to what she does for a living. Because earlier today.
Yep. Any of you guys that work with ambulances or freaking all that stuff, you guys take oaths to protect people.
So that tells me, like, she's fully aware of what she's doing. You know, she sees the line and she's a habitual line stepper. But you know what? I'm just saying that, Lupe, you've pissed off so many people. You've made a lot of people angry with the way that you troll. You know, when you buddy troll them, you know, you become their friend. You ingratiate yourself to them sexually, only to break them down and then build them back up and troll them again. It's that vicious cycle. You've pissed off so many people, Lupe, that I don't know, man. Maybe you start making your amends.
Yes. And she did nasty stuff. Her association with Shiz is disgusting. She showed pictures of my son when he was underage.
God, how sick is this? She said, slow down. Choo choo.
I served with Shiz. They were talking nasty shit about my grandchildren. They had no problem airing out my name. Just putting all my personal information out there. So it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, Joe, one good turn deserves another. You know? And what we're doing today is we're shining a light.
How you doing, honey? I didn't know me and Clint were so close, and birthday is sad as it's my first with no parents. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Laura, because Shiz and Lupe, they were disseminating Laura's naked images all throughout those Discord servers.
You guys were giving out Laura's nudes. You guys are sick.
Because they could be, now that people know who they are, well, especially Laura, now Laura has the chance to hold her legally responsible for that.
For sure. Now
Damn. Why would you guys do that?
the profile handle. We got a picture to whatever she posts on her Discord with her avocado. We got a face to the avocado.
And we know she works.
Exactly.
So it won't be hard to serve her with court paperwork, like restraining orders, or if somebody wants to sue her. You know what I mean? Now they can
There's 420 Moon. I like her.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
I'm cold. I need a sweatshirt.
You know, that's how we met Laura. We met Laura because Laura was stressed out because Shiz and Lupe were disseminating her naked images all throughout these Discord servers.
That's disgusting.
You know what I mean? That's actually how we met Laura.
I'm watching over there.
We promised Laura, hey Laura, we're gonna find out who this girl is who's doing this.
Brett had to ask if he could go up to use the bathroom. He'll be back shortly. I'm watching Joe's channel. They just outed this lady who was horrible. Okay. Is Dudley still alive, William?
Yeah, Brooklyn Audit, my boy Brooklyn Audit. Oh, he's gonna be happy to know that. You know, he's gonna be happy to know that we finally figured out who she was. Yep. So there you go.
This is interesting.
You know, like I said, I'm not gonna, not gonna release her home address. We're not trying to be that vindictive towards her. We just want everybody to know who's actually the one out there doing these types of things.
Hey, Payne.
That's what it is.
Somebody asked me if I freaking porn bombed Joe. I don't porn bomb people. That's nasty. That ain't my jam.
Yeah, so just you got nothing to hide now, man. Just
That's sad.
just start
Nobody
being-
should be telling anybody to unalive themselves. That's fucking horrible.
You're still young. You're only 44.
How you doing, Payne?
It is what it is. But that was good work, Dr. C. I give you credit, man.
Very good work.
Oh shit, let me check my audio. Oh no, Dr. C just muted up. But it is what. Oh no, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Let's see what's up my panel first. I want to make sure. Yeah, Guadalupe, you want to hit that link now? 'Cause I know, hey, Guadalupe.
Okay. They already busted Guadalupe, whoever she is. Okay. He's not live anymore, William? Well, what the heck do we want to talk about? Oh my God. Okay. So let's talk a little bit about mental health. That's what we're going to do real quick. Hmm. I think that's horrible that KK's covering Kendra. That's sad. All right. Let's see what we have here. Let's see here. Oh God, Maria. Maria has a fucking life clip. True ugliness isn't in looks. It's the way someone lies and manipulates and hurts others without remorse. Of course, Maria will be live tomorrow to pollute everybody's fucking heads up. You guys want to go to the bathroom? Let's go to the bathroom. Go ahead and end the live. Let's see who. Come here, Mama. You guys want to go to the bathroom? You want to go potty? Yeah. Come here, Mama. Let's see who the problem is tonight so we can take you to the bathroom. Let's see who the problem is. Is Maria the problem? Yep. Okay. Sorry. Let's see who the problem is. Say, everybody hit the like button. Let's see who the problem is real quick. Is William the problem? No. Is Payne the problem? No. Let's see who else is in here. Is Jessica Chastain the problem? No. Is Carrie Taylor the problem? No. Is Jules the problem? Is When Whispers the problem? Mama. I think William is Dudley the problem. Is William the problem or is Dudley the problem? Oh, Dudley's the problem. You know why? Because Dudley got mad. Is Dudley mad because I said one of his dogs were ugly? I didn't mean it, did I? Do you think Dudley's the problem? Yeah. Yep, she's putting her head forward. Dudley's the problem. Why is Dudley the problem? Why is Dudley the problem? Tell When Whispers. Oh, he is. I'm sorry. Tell When Whispers. Tell her about it. Tell her about it. Is Kira the problem? Oh, it's Kira. You want to go potty? You want to go potty? Yeah. Say hit the like button. Yeah. Say comment if you're not too mean. Hit the like button and say I have to go potty. And say I'll see you guys tomorrow. And say When Whispers, I hope you're having a better day. You want to pray? Oh, no. You miss Miss Terry? Is Kira the problem? Yeah, okay, it's all right. Is it because she's mean to Mom all the time? Look at that face. Look at that face. Yes, I'm so horrible in my animals. Oh, so horrible. Say hit the like button. You just like this way too much. Are you my co-host now? Yeah, okay. Do you want to be paid on the job? Can I pay you in kibbles? She just sighed. Do you want crunch? No? So tell us about it. Do you want a raise? Do you want a raise? Do you want a raise? You want to go bye-bye? You want to go potty? Yeah. Say hit the like button and we're going to go offline. And this is my new co-host, and she actually showed up for work. Thank you guys so much for coming in. It was crazy. Say bye. You guys have a good night. See ya.